Yeah! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Go cloudy, spicy. Today we are in What a Living Noobs. Good morning. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Good morning.
Hello.
Hello. How's everyone doing?
Yeah, good mate.
Happy Saturday from New Zealand.
I won't eat it.
Good morning, everyone. Thanks for calling. Oh. Dude, I loved every minute of it, Oops. God damn, I was just saying to the homie, I had a short night. Hey, Spicy's here too, let's go! Welcome here, Spicy. We're losing our sleep. Daylight savings ends? Starts. You're now entering the Twilight Zone. I should find some earphones. Might be a good one. Alright. I reckon I could probably pull another agility level today, to be honest. Good morning, viewer. Good morning. I have a timer on my phone. For work, so I go to bed. Oh, that's a good idea. Honestly. Late for me. We're going to hang out for an hour. Yo, Spicy, what a legend. Yo. How you doing this morning, Go? Yo, welcome in, boys. Have you been back on some 7-second loops? Or you been hanging out today? You chilling? Playing some Satisfactory. Cool. Woke up in the AM for once. Sleep's been that far out of whack, is it? Oh. I took a big old spike.
You didn't wake up at 8 o'clock.
If anyone needs any cakes also, I'm always providing, okay? If anyone needs any cakes, I'm always providing, okay?
Yeah. What's the green undies? Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Yo. Big thank you for any come over.
Do you need to do a pee?
No. Mommy, can you see the
I
water?
don't know what's going on with this music though.
Dad,
Yep.
can you just see the water?
Oh, you can see it again. I'll give me 2 seconds, Steve. Oh my gosh, it's the Hot Air Balloon playlist. Get off of my...
So get out my land.
I'm on my land.
It's the mommy gonna go to the museum.
We got, I got a trip on
Okay.
the train.
Can't be having all that now. 96 ranges today, wow! Good effort, Spicy, wow! Holy... I see some of y'all are getting really high 90 stats now.
Depends.
That is wicked, well done.
Depends.
I think that's like the highest hit number too, I think. I don't think you can hit a high number after that one. I could be wrong. But with the range point and stuff, I think it's the highest. I got 97 woodcut on a note of 90s. Nowhere near as cool as getting 96 range. But just while we're on the subject of the 90s. Only played it in time in the morning and then played a bit of Project Zomboid. Yeah, that looks cool, eh? That Project Zomboid. It reminds me of like
Dad, I love you.
Aww. It reminds me of like a very detailed sort of a version of like Sevens and stuff. Bird's eye view. So like a bird's eye view 7 days almost, but with zombies. You know? Daisy-ish. I reckon it's got a lot of potentials. I reckon it's a pretty cool game. Hey, Uncle's here. Welcome in, Uncle. Welcome in.
Sit, Uncle. Sit.
I don't know if it's appropriate calling people uncles. You know what I mean?
He's our best friend.
Dad, I got my sunscreen, Mommy.
No, we don't have sense.
I don't know if it's appropriate calling people's uncles, though.
Dad,
Yo.
I got my sunscreen.
Oh, that's good, dude. You need that one. Because you'll burn like Dad, like Larry the Lobster.
Dad,
Yeah.
I got it from on the train.
Is he cute? Yeah, yo, spicy. You got that same top and sleeve. Yo, got them big old cuffs going, eh?
Leave it.
We are on 11, Bjorn. We're on 11, my friend. Did someone say agility?
What's that?
I'm an uncle.
I'm not.
Yeah. I technically am too, so, you know.
I'm an uncle.
Cut it! Hey, you need to cut it.
Okay, Tessa. Pay attention. We need to get your hair cut.
Yeah.
It's looking nasty.
You know, I've definitely liked the look of it for sure. It does look good. Honestly, there's no question about that. It's definitely one of those ones where I can see you'd just spend hours and hours. Because you got that bird's eye view, it's so much easier to sort of plan. Not all the time, but
Are you happy?
I just watched one of the ways that it was rendering him for one of the dudes, and he was just getting deeper and deeper and deeper into like a military base.
Why are you happy?
I feel so bad for him because he's just trying to get out. He was panicking. I think he was playing like a hardcore One Life type style.
Because then I just went to sleep, and the captain just pressed the horn, and they just hurt my ear.
Aww. Aww.
Oh, he said he's very happy. Are you happy?
I am.
Yeah, that's good, dude. He's such a little jitterbox in the mornings. He's real cute. And I came in and he's like, "Could you give my fox a cuddle?" I said, "Okay, where's your titty?" It was so funny.
In our RPG house, both males are chatterboxes.
Ah, giggity.
Leave it, please. I'm just trying to.
What's up with this musical playlist? Sounds like we're going on a hot air balloon over some mountains. Just being honest. Just a second, boys. Alright, let's go get mini RPG at Wilder. Yo, let's go, Joe. Welcome. Yo, my man.
Yeah, can you put this in the rubbish?
Yo, sorry I didn't see a message too late last night, bro.
Then you go get a toy.
Mrs. RPG said, "Have you heard from Joel? He sent a message, he's been looking for you." I was like, "What?" And so I went looking. I must have caught you too late, you must have crashed out, or you must have been jamming some Fortnite or some ducks or something. I missed you, I was like, shit. So hopefully everything's all good, bro.
I got a butt. Ow! My toe.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I actually didn't check how much XP I was away.
Are you?
50k! Well, that's a level. We're definitely getting that on today. Oh yeah! I'm cracking a can of Boss vanilla iced coffee. Yo, yeah, sorry bro. Mrs. Boo, Joel's looking for you. Boo, better check out, better find where Joel is. You know, I was like, oh shit. She made sure you were looked after, bro. Yeah, I'm not sure what the higher requirement agility tasks are. Cool. I don't know what the higher requirements. Yeah.
Where's some cows?
What?
Cows.
Did you see the cows?
No, they on the farm.
Yes, they are. You're very right. They're on the farm. Gonna come say good morning to everyone. I open my curtains and I'm blind as fuck. Gets out the garlics and the crosses.
Hi everyone.
Hi everyone.
Hey everyone. Hi everybody.
Hi everybody.
Hi
We
Dr. Nick.
climbed up the mountain.
We're climbing,
There.
falling.
Did you say the one?
It's not an agility course that we can't complete.
And this
Get him, Dreadler. Get him, bruh. Get him, bruh. Oh, not in World 3.
this one's for you, for your orange.
Oh, you have that one. It's
No,
okay.
he says for you because you're
Oh,
orange.
yeah.
That's you.
You try to touch his rune rocks.
Can you pass my socks over here?
Oh, man.
Can you get mummy's back?
Shit.
Soaring, flying. Okay, let's have a look at the weather report. Can you go in the corridor or in your room and get me your jacket, please?
Yeah, bro, 60 agility is massive, right? Huge, honestly. My next milestone number is 78 for the next stamina regen. But I'm just unsure if there's any like requirements
The one in your room.
between here and like the end of the roadmap that I need anything higher than I think 75. I've stopped failing one of the obstacles, and then there's the werewolf course. But even then, this is my way of being able to smash it. I'll be able to get 80 something this way.
Yeah, babe.
This is my house.
The wheel go?
Werewolf.
What is it?
What the wheel?
Okay, I think we're gonna get going.
Yeah.
Go, find your jacket.
What in the wheel? High security requires to get into the cellar of the rooms. Question mark. Hey. Welcome in, Jug. Yo. Shivers, you got me wondering now. So, there's the chance at not falling through the spiders. I think it's 75 agility, 74 agility, 75 you stop falling. Does that sound correct? And then we've got the Slayer Tower in Canifus. But I think the highest Slayer chain was 71 agility. I could be wrong. I feel like there was something else that was 80 agility. And I can't think of it right now.
Wait, have you seen his jacket?
Yes, right here. I got you, babe. Do, 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 do.
We found it!
Dad found it. Yeah, come put your jumper up. It's a bit cold outside.
Seriously,
Seriously?
we just found it.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah, Dad found it.
Seriously?
Like
I love the way he does it. Devilly Dungeon, but not on release. Yes, and that's 72 for that one too, isn't it? Or is that just straight 70 to go through the pipe? 69, 70 to go through the pipe.
You gonna bring your bus?
Yeah, I'm definitely curious. So 80 is for, like, say, the Slayer Tower? To go up the final chain on the Slayer Tower? 80 agility. And then the werewolf agility course is 70 agility? Or 75 agility? '80s for the floor trap in Tavily Dungeon. Ooh. Hey, isn't there a shortcut in Tavily Dungeon also? That's not the pipes.
It's no school today.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay. 70 is the pipe.
Tomorrow.
80 for the floor trap.
Did you charge my earbud?
Yeah, of course.
Can you pass it? Okay, pass it.
Yeah, that was on charge for like 8 hours to make sure it was completely 100%.
Excellent.
Excellent day.
Lisa, put your bag on.
Ooh, you have any interest in lazy Millie hard clues? Made of it the other day. I can DM you. Oh, I see you. Yes, definitely let us check it out, Sparse.
See you, chat. See you,
Yeah.
chat.
Dad,
What's up?
and one.
Is it just one?
See you, chat.
And a 3 and 4, Dad.
Say see you, chat.
I love 3 and 4.
Three
That's the best.
elephants.
Hello. Say see you, chat.
Dad,
See ya, chat.
Dad,
Yeah.
bears.
Oh, there's beers.
Disa.
Fishy.
Hello. Look. Say bye, chat.
Bye, Chad.
Bye, Dad.
See you, dude. Bye, boo.
Bye.
Oh, kids are great. They're so funny. Oh my gosh. Go said bye, guys.
Come back. Find your hat.
I think you better use for it until low strength the kills per hour. Interesting. Okay. You know, definitely check it out. So also in the Discord, Spicy, you can put it into a self promo page as well. And even if you're like, oh, I don't want to get 100 views or anything like that, just as in like, it's a good place for us to post things like that for each other.
Hey, we're back.
And that way it's easier to find each other's content. What's up,
Did you see
babe?
his hat?
This hat? I'm not.
Don't
mind. Okay, cool. I was going to say, I found the jacket, but there was no hat with it.
We found it.
Yo, Kappa, let's go. Yo. Do you want to come out to the agility event today again, bro? Man, I want to fix my power button on my Xbox 360, but taking it apart is so horrible. Yeah, there's like the star Allen keys and stuff, isn't there? They got like the 7-point keys and things like that. Not just your typical Phillips screwdriver and things. They got like the real fancy ones and stuff. I remember my cousin, he used to pull his apart because he used to get the red ring of death all the time. I'm not looking for content creator, but like to make things of interesting methods. Yeah, hell yeah, Spicy. Honestly, put it into the Discord under the self promo tab, and then that way it's always linked in the Discord, and people can always find a link to it. 100%. Like I advise it for anybody who wants to come into the channel and let us know of any form of anything. Even if it's music, you've made some songs, you know, if it's YouTube videos, anything like that, you can chuck it in there. If you just do like TikTok and things like that, I don't do any formal social media outside YouTube. So otherwise, I'd say like, you know, here's a whole bunch of links for people's TikToks and things like that in there too. And I have put a couple of people's links in there. So my boy Swifty, I haven't seen Swifty for a wee minute now, and I really hope he's alright. He was one of the first people I met on the game. He was an artist, and he was one of the first people that I met playing 2004 Escape. He was really, really cool. So I hope he's doing really well. Yo, let's go. Yo. Right, I'll have to pull it up after this on the spicy. Yo, chat. I did the all the YouTube yesterday. I was just watching all the songs and playing all the music and stuff. I got hit with 32 copyright strikes within an hour yesterday. We got absolutely chalked, boys. 32 copyrights in an hour. Absolutely slammed. What am I paying YouTube Premium for? The fuck? It's just plastic clips holding the wrong thing together. It's just going to take apart. I think about it. Never mind. Nah, I'm pretty sure there was like some star keys in that sucker too. Like some really odd keys. What's the consequences for strikes? Basically, YouTube will stop promoting your videos. They won't put you into algorithms and things like that because you're just going to be, I wouldn't say stealing content, but you're using licensed content or, you know, official stuff from other content creators. So it's basically like, well, you know, if you're not going to be original in this space, then we aren't going to promote you, kind of a thing. And then when you get monetization, Bjorn, welcome in, bro, welcome in. Then when you get monetization, when you get partnered and things, any revenue that you earn on those VODs or those streams or whatever, they can take it from you. They can actually claim it and say, well, the only reason you got say 200 views on that video is because you played the music, and that's what they'll say. This music has 100 million views on it, on the song, but your stream only has 100 views, so by their calculations, all of those views is because you played their song. That's basically the way they would say it, really. Like, it's a bit of a tough one. But the sour cherry juice. And fucking Thorbjornsson closed the cap shut. It's that tight. I would have said Mrs. RPG closed it. I just turned it on my controller. That works. That works. This is so often. Or I try and open just a bottle of water, and I'm like, Mrs. RPG, what did you do? Yo, Bjorn 105 combat, bro. Holy. Yo. Bruh. You have been pairing up. What the hell? My 360 disc reader is buggy. Got to work on it. I think my cousin was saying he got like a jar of like isopropyl, and he just like cleaned the lens with like a really soft, like a rag with like a little bit of isopropyl, so it just killed any dust and bugs and stuff. And then so Spicy's like, you bastard RPG, I see you do this every goddamn week. Pretty sure that's what he said. He used just a little bit of isopropyl on like a little bit of a rag or like a cotton bud, like on a like an earbud, and then it just 100% cleaned the reader. And then there was something else I think he said. Because I never pulled it apart. I've got no idea. There's the reader and there was something else I think. Oh, just jetting out like the desk fans, eh? Just like jetting them out was like some compressed air. can wash computers with distilled water and then coat it in isopropyl and then let it dry. Trippy. Distilled water sounds so scary. Yo, Skizzard, welcome in, my friend. Welcome. Yo, how you doing? Yo, the boys pulling up. As always, yo, mad love, everyone. Yo, thanks for coming into the streams and then being a part of the events. All amazing. So good to be able to do these sorts of events with you. Any luck? Unfortunately for me, my friend, I have not. But in saying I have not, it is not something that I even had in mind. I keep forgetting that this started early. I'm honestly happy. No matter what happens from now towards the end of the event and whatever, I'm happy. I'm good. I'm fucking rocking and rolling, bro. I'm a very happy man. All my little goals are slowly like closing in. I got my 82 thieving, you know. I'm on my way to 99 woodcutting. I've got over 25k logs now. I've only got 25k to go. Going for 50k magic logs for 99 fletching. Slowly closing on like 66 crafting. Honing towards 60 herb. Then I just got to go hard out on herb lore. I got heaps of genies last night. I got like 10 genies last night. I think I did an update on the stream yesterday. How much XP I was at? I got so many genies last night. Oh, look at that. 6,500 away from another level. So it's 11 more genies for another prayer level. Any mineral will short the wood, so distilled is fine. Look up ultrasonic PC cleaners. That sounds crazy. I need new controllers for mine. I'm too scared to see the prices. Have a look on like an Amazon or something and see if there's like some bulk ones that somebody's selling. Or like Mighty Ape. Mighty Ape was like all the electronics and stuff online. That's how I felt when I got a cracker. Yo, bro, like, dude, actual stoked, eh? Like, I am good. I'm not even thinking about, you know. I would really like to one day maybe get me a Santa hat, though. That's the only other thing I'd go absolutely bananas about. Everything else, I'd be happy to just share. Super happy with the progress. I'm not in a rush for anything. I'm just going crazy on my woodcut. That's my biggest thing right now. Once I get my 50,000 goddamn magic logs, I'm gonna start doing my my sharks. I need 40,000 raw sharks cooked for 99 cooking, and I'll still be burning them till 94. So I'll probably burn like another 2,000 or something like that. The icebreaker controller looks sick. Yo, that would. Yeah, that'd be like mean. You want a red mask? I should not have taken the break from him before. Murphy's Law, man. Yeah. Yo, Murphy's Law. Yeah, what's everyone's favourite? What's like if you could only have one, and like if we all got to pick just one, what would everybody get? What would be your favourite? Mine's just the Santa hat. It's not anything crazy, but I really do like the Santa hat. Murphy's Law is killed by the power of friendship. Yo, Infinity, let's go. Got you pulled up on the work computer, and I'd want any fat. Yo, just humble with it. Whatever colour, I don't give a fuck. Just one. I'd make an outfit after, he said. Yo, I love it. Yo, Cloudy is after the red. Yo. Once you got that dragon on, Cloudy, you'll be looking like a monster. green fat I'm looking at. Don't even mind red or blue mask anymore. They match Carnelian. Oh, true. Yes. I didn't even think of that because you got your Carnelian armor on. Ah, that makes sense. I really didn't think of that. Roll my rear. Roll any rear from playing. Got the purple fat from the drop party, but doesn't really feel earned. Ah, yes, I see you, Sparcy. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I was just in complete shock. Like, I was buzzing. The feeling was definitely very, very, very special. It wasn't like just getting like, say, a whip drop from an abyssal demon or something. I was actually buzzing. I was full blown like shaking with excitement type shit. Yo, my man, yo, I got you. Yo, don't you worry, I got you. Yeah, for sure, bro. We did one cracker pull for Brutha. Brutha pulled a gold party hat, which was pretty cool, pretty hype. Being able to pull the first Christmas cracker ever in my 20 years of playing just Escape in general. So you boys are looking mad with those red combat levels. They look sick. Makes me want to come up there with yous, but I'm going to try and hit my lower brackets for potential pecan later. But it's seeing those red numbers though, it just looks powerful. You know when you right click and you're like, damn, it's just straight solid red. Like, that's deadly. You know when you see it's red like that, you messing with the wrong one. A couple of these boys have some massive levels, eh? It's actually mad cool. It's mad cool. That was what I keep saying too, is imagine like what combat or like what total level I could have with my extra combats too. I'm basically missing, say, 80 defense, 80 attacks. So it's like an extra 60 combat levels alone, just off of that. So I'd be 1400 if I was 80 attack, 80 defense. Oh, yo, okay. Just noticed your cooking level. You be burning F all sharks? Yeah, bro. From what did I start cooking at? 80 to 88. I burned only 1,200. 1,175, I should say. Less than 1,200. From 80 to 88. So I'm hoping I burn less than 1,000 from 88 to 94. I hope it's only like 600. That'd be nice. I should be burning less and less and less. So that would be cool. But it's only 40,000 to 99. So in the grand scheme of things, 40,000 ain't fucking nothing. I cooked 40,000 fly fish, lobsters, tuna, tuna, swordfish, and shark. I've already cooked 40,000 total. So 40,000 ain't shit. Yep. Yeah, bro, yep, I do. I got the cooking gaunts. Yeah. I've got the chaos gaunts on the pure and the cooking gaunts on this one. So the reason I want 99 is because the manta rays, when I get those manta rays, hopefully I'll only burn maybe like one in the whole backpack, because they're so damn hard to get. That's what I'm worried about, is how hard they are to get. I don't want to burn them. And then for anybody else who catches manta ray, I could do a swap for them as well. I'd just be like, you know, give me 28 for a backpack, and then I'll just give you whatever's, you know, not burnt. So I'd give you the trade back and you'd only have like 2 missing or something like that. Because the cook gaunts don't work for mantas. The cook gaunts only work for shark. They don't work for sea turtle or manta. I'm actually really gutted about that. Yeah, so that's going to be a tough one. I didn't realise that. Mantas aren't affected by the cooking gaunts, and there's no other way to boost sea turtles and manta. But I won't be cooking my sea turtle, but if other people want me to cook them, I can. But my sea turtle I want to use for the lyre. There's the Relica lyre. When you get Fremennik trials, there's like a harp, a lyre, Lyre, and you get little teleports out to it. And if you sacrifice a shark to it, you get 3 teleports back. And then if you do a sea turtle, you get like 4 teleports back. So I'm going to use all my sea turtles for the lyre, because then I can do teleports out to Relica constantly. I can have like 20 lyres full of teleports. I typed Greta. Is this Greta? Is this Greta streaming? I'm sorry, my friend, but this is better streaming here on RPG Live 2004 Escape. Welcome in. This might have been the heaviest accident you ever came across. If you're a RuneScape fan, you might have just found the right place, my friend. You know, so this isn't old school. This is actually 2004 Scape. So we're going all the way back. We're going way back to the roots. We're going to RuneScape 2, my friend. We're going way back before old school RuneScape. We're going 2004. 5k XP until 85 strength and OSRS. Damn, Infinity. You are a grinder, homie. You don't stop. So you might have found the right place, yeah. Smited, you might have found the right place, my friend. You say you don't like the GE? Well, my friend, there is no GE. Look at that, we don't even have Slayer yet. We've got special attacks, which is one of the more recent updates. We're still in the very early stages of RuneScape 2. So if it's something that you think, you know, you hadn't come across yet, and you're curious about it, we're playing 2004 Scape, Lost City. 2004 Scape, Lost City. She's also a young dog in 2004. I played 2006 starting. I did play 2007 Scape before OSRS. Yo, that's mean. Yo, you played 2007 Scape, so that's like some nostalgia right there, right? I played in 2005 when I was a kid, so I'm playing just before. But this is completely free, open source, with 0 downloads whatsoever. Completely free, no bank information, nothing. Just boom, 217 people online right now. You just have to connect your Discord to the community page, just like it was back in the day. High detail, low detail. And then you got the worlds, and you can play the free world or the members world, and it does not cost. You can play the members worlds and stuff for completely free. Make sure I don't log out. Boom, there you go. Ta-da! Just like you did back in the day. How good is that? Also bank when the GE is added and log forever. Yep, GE definitely destroyed the social aspect of the game. 100%. Oh no! No! Your account's doing. No! Joel, no! Yeah, something's not going right. Oh shivers, I should actually check the ticket to see if somebody had checked that. Selling rune skim 30k? Dude, exactly, yes. Skims are legit like 25, 30k right now. You're 100% right. Not switching to iron skim, I promise. Yeah, people will be doing the black skirt instead of the arm skirt when Barrows comes out, you know, the old Gutham spear and the leaf bladed spear. There'll definitely be some plays. Some people will be doing some funny stuff, but it's up to us being, you know, grown and would 97 problem authenticating logins? Yeah, I only like World 9 as well, bro. I only use 11 and 17 for like events because it's the closest to our connection. 17 and 11 are closest to our connection. But now it's saying you're logged in. I wonder if you can raise a ticket. I'll put it in the RPG Discord. That's me, spam. So I wonder how long it's been going on, because I think Mess said like 2-3 weeks ago he started having that issue. I've never had it. No, you aren't logged in. So it's doing the same thing to you it did to me yesterday. You're not logged in at all, bro. Not at all. Yeah, that was exactly what happened to me yesterday. Oh no! They gone done and did it now. Man, well, hopefully it fucking comes back on for you soon, Joel. It's a bugger, bro. I can't believe that. I thought, you know, for sure yesterday that was going to be the end of it. Let us know how your ducks go, bro. I got to go do a farm on my ducks this afternoon. I'm down to my last 24 hours or whatever, 18 hours of safety. My upkeep is just so insane. It's honestly like 2,000 an hour just for my upkeep. 1,000 stone and 1,000 metal an hour. Hey, mysterious old man, thank you. That's what I get for having such an extravagant base. Ah, no! Oh, I thought I was doing so well. Blame that mysterious old man. He came along and deceived me. Deceived me! Okay, so if anyone was to get a rare at the event, I'd highly suggest just flip your private off, log out, hot world, go find somewhere else, and try and chuck your rare away. That'd be my suggestion. 100%. Otherwise, we all have to go running together. We all have to go with the otherwise. That's the other option. Shit, it feels good to see nearly everything 70 plus now. That's a cool feeling. I've definitely been putting some hours into this account. So I'm like 4 stats behind. Let's have a look. Prayer, rune crafting, herblore, crafting, smithing. Fire making is the easiest thing on there. definitely lots of things I can do. But the quick levels I think are over now. I think all the fast, easy level ups are gone. Fire making is the last easy levels. I think after that, the grind really, really kicks in. Whoa, I'm having a lot of fails today. It's unfortunate. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Hey, does anyone need any cake? Because I got cake. Wonder if Sean likes cake. Yo, Dragonstone only? Oh, man. Yeah, it does happen. It does happen. Yep. A spinach troll is more rewarding than that because you get the 2,000 coin stack. Is it carrot cake? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo, the course has been rough today, eh? It's bashing us. I seen you take a big old 12 to the chin there. What else have we got? Herbal grind is probably the closest to 60. Because rune crafting is going to take a while. It's a couple of levels. So it'll be 20. She's just at the 1400 mark. It's going to be quite heavy. Your cat's been extra cute this morning. Yo, so give me attention. Give me attention. It's actually really good. Those magic levels are going up without even, well, the magic XP I should say is going up without even really trying. Just doing Celerin. So that's cool. I haven't really paid too much attention to it and it's just going up, so I know it's not like going to be crazy XP, but it's going up in general is great. My fletching's going to get to like 95 just off cutting all of those logs, and then I'll wait for strings. So I could cut 50k unstrung magic longbows and just leave them in the bank. And then that way I know I've got fat dollars bank, man. Fat dollars bank, man. 50k U longs. Oh, sorry, magic longs. Sheesh. So if I was to get 50k strings, that'd be 25 mil. I was leaving 30 mil if I had to pay out to 600 each. What's the best candy of all time? Oh, very good question. Boys, any ideas? It has to be some like... I don't know, I'm quite a fan of like toffee, like Werther's and stuff like that. I quite like grandpa lollies. And I really quite like licorice. I'm a big fan of like licorice all sorts. Fond of sherbies. Any form of sherbet or sherbies like... I don't even know if I know sherbies. I know sherbet. Did y'all ever get those Pokemon bubblegums when you were kids? The Pokemon bubblegums? And they used to have like little tattoos in them, rub-on tattoos. Had all the different Pokemons. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Me and my buddy spent so much money on the Pokemon ones. I'm not even joking. And then we used to rub the tattoos onto like the sides of like the bed frames and shit. Made like a poster on the back of a door with all the stickers. Black licorice, yo, you're about it. So I like black licorice, but I don't go directly for it. Like the black jelly bean is my favourite. I love a black jelly bean and the white jelly bean. They're the bomb. But I like just like straight, like all sorts of licorice with like all the different like coloured flavours and stuff. I'm a big licorice person for sure. My granddad got me into that sort of shit, like Werther's Originals, like little toffees. I'm into that sort of stuff. Old man lollies, they call them. Nobody touches it more for me. Giggity. Yeah, I fuck with it, but it's not my go-to. Like, I won't be like, I'm gonna go get a big old stick of black licorice, you know? Salted licorice is nice. It's like Finland's biggest candy. Yo, eat my dust. Why did he say? I need them and somebody else got them. What did he say? Yo. Yeah, you gotta have a naughty little treat. You gotta have a little something. Hey, let's go, Heinrich. Let's go. Welcome in, dude. Good morning. Good morning from New Zealand. The Actually Avengers live on YouTube. IPG live. Me. So the roar of the bulls is worth using, eh? I see Bjorn going all around this place. Hey! Hebrew! Yo! 85 making. What? Yo! Get him, Matthew. Yo, you're 1 combat level from 100 as well. Not gonna stay here, so... My man, Matthew. Square up. Run! I hope you got protect item, Matthew. It's a dangerous place out there. Imagine you stabbed me once and it was just like 1 hit point. That would have been even funnier. Oh, so good. Yo, hell yeah, Matthew. I gotta catch up to you now. What you got planned now, dude? Now you got your 85 making? What you got planned now? You back to your ranging the blue of Dread Dragons? Yo, hooking them up with the capes. Love it. Yo, let's go. What sort of cape did you get? Yo, a ton of greens. Yo, let's go. And then the hard ones to make too. Greens are the hardest ones to make. Because you have to put 2 dice together. Back to dragons. Let's go. My man, Matthew. Yo, you're on a grind, dude. I love to hear it. You fellas getting on these grinds and like setting goals and stuff really pushes me to keep doing my goals. You know what I'm saying? I love the motivation. Keeping us pumping, boys. Hey. Shout out, Ghoul. Thank you for hooking up our boy. Gotta change the YouTube pick now. 99 thieving, bro. Hold me to it. You get it, Ghoul. That level 3 99 thieving. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get him, Ghoul. Get him, Ghoul. Yeah, crazy to think I haven't had a 99 since like 2007. I got 99 strength. And I'm on my way. I'm on my way to 99 woodcat in 2004 skip. Wow. Wow. I've been playing this game for 5 full months now, boys. To this day, 5 full months of playing this game. And a month of that was spent on my pure. You've never gotten a 99 at 98 fishing on OSRS? Yo, no way. 98 fletching. Yo, so you're so close to your first 99 as well, bro. Let's go. Yo, that's cool, bro. Definitely a good feeling to get your first 99 for sure. Yo, I was going hard last night, Ghoul. Honestly, I've been sitting at the magic logs for like 12 hours at a time for the last couple of weeks, boys. No joke. Yep, literally like 12-hour days at the magic logs. So whenever I'm not streaming, I'm at the magic logs, boys. Unless I'm sleeping or out the house or whatever. I literally live at the magic logs. Yo, we got 98 strength today. Yo, I think he's on here too. He was on a moment ago, I swear of it. Yes, there he is. Yo, that's hella cool. It's always awesome to see the boys getting mean games. That's something I'd love to get. But the time involved, I didn't want to sink directly into it when I've got 101 things that I want to do. So I figured 85 was a really good goal. It punched me to a point where like XP was grabbable per hour. And I didn't just consume myself to a month of just pure training. So I managed to get away with a couple of things by only going to 85. Otherwise I probably would have still been there today going for 99 strength, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, analytics, that's fucking sick, bro. Because that's my only 99 I've ever gotten as well as strength. So I know the exact feeling to get 99 strength. That is the one thing that I have gotten a 99 in. So for me to go get 99 woodcutting is like, what? I think I'd like 97, 98 fletching on original before EOC. I don't even know why I hooked my Xbox up. I won't even really use it. You could probably play everything on the Xbox way better on your PC anyway. Like, way better. Same games. Way better. Yo! Bro, 14k. 92k left for 99 strength. Bruh. Are you going to celebrate it? You're going to have a bit of a party, bro? That is madness. I love it. I'd love to get 99 strength again. But I've got just so many things that I want to do. So many things. Like, picking and spinning all those goddamn bowstrings. I need like 9,000 more bowstrings. Just to get comfortable. Once I've picked and spun all those, I'll be 66 crafting. I don't plan on ever picking and spinning another goddamn bowstring. At that point, I'm hoping I can just start buying them. Spinx will come out hopefully, and I can just start buying them. What I do want to do is cut 50,000 goddamn magic longs before they put Fletchies into the game. Otherwise, it's going to take so long. Fletching's going to be so slow. So I need to get all my logs and at least cut them before that update. But I'll be 99 woodcut with 35k logs. And then on another 15k logs on top, because that'll get me to 99 fletching. Yeet! Yeah, snuck in there, bros. Not 14k left? That was a good one. Don't think I'll do a party. Maybe I do go to the agility and spec you for the 99. Yo. Hey, bro. If we're still here doing this, you're more than welcome. 100%. I might have to stash my gnome amulet though. So I don't have to go get another one. Speak us out at the major bank, you know. Yo, what a beast, dude. Please learn to write TypeScript. No, I'd need to learn it to slow the progress down so then I don't get Fletchies. I don't want Fletchies, man. It's going to make my fletching grind so slow. So that's why I need 50,000 magic logs now, so I can cut them on the iPad before they bring out Fletchies. Otherwise I'm fucked, and I won't get 99 fletching. I'll be sitting there with 50,000 magic logs in the bank doing nothing. I won't even sell them. I'll just be proud of cutting them. That'll be all that they're there for. That'll be all they're there for. I won't even cut them if we get Fletchies, so I fucking won't waste my time, man. It'll take 4 times longer, I'm telling you. I do not want Fletchies, school. Do not wish those things upon me. Gosh damn. Spinix can come after. I need to cut before I get Spinix. I need to cut them before Spinix comes and I can buy the strings. Wishing these things are going to screw me over, man. So yes, I do need to learn the code so I can slow it down. Mystics, wait, what the fuck? Bruz, I'm spinning my 71k bowstrings. Bro. You are an absolute unit. I take my hat off to you. I'm in total spinning like 17k for my U-longs and I'm done. I don't want to see another bowstring. Yo, Cloudy. Cloudy, big thank you, bro. Good luck, everyone. I'm off for now. Big thank you, bro. Have a good rest. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. You're a mad one. You're absolute legend, dude. Always pulling up for the events and hanging out with us in the streams. Have a great rest, bro. Gotta finish my NES to bank 44 room crafting. Good. I'll come for some agility for a bit. Yo, let's go. Get him, Dylan. Yo. Love to hear it. You need that crafting XP. Yo, 71 will get you up there, eh? 71 will get you some XP. 15 each. So it's like 1,050,000 XP just in strings. Yeah, damn. That's a whole lot of strings. What you crafting right now? Just shy of 80? Holy fuck! That's a lot of strings! I'm out, boys. Good luck with the agility grind. 10k for the next level. Yeah! Let's go, Sparsy. That's awesome. I shouldn't have looked, but yo, I'm really close too. Let's go. Yo, that's awesome. I love hearing the people getting gains. It's great. Super stoked that the agility events, you know, played out the way we'd planned from the start. People coming out to them and getting the gains. It's super cool. I mean, I'm almost 71. Got 71k. Get me shy of 80. Ah, yes. MJ. The Raxon. Yo, okay. So 71k from level 71. Almost 71. And I'll get you shy of 80. That is mud. Yo, you don't have to apologize, Infinity. You're fine, bro. It's no obligation at all. It's no obligation at all. Especially now that the rares have run earlier. It definitely made it a little bit different. Because I can completely understand people don't want to be risking in the wild. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's Scotty! Oh! Yo, Victor, sup? I'm the bucket guy. So, hi look, there is buckets in Catherby. If you go to the Catherby General Store, you can buy 10 buckets from the guy. And then there's a box just in front of the guy. And you can search it and it'll say, would you like to take a bucket? And you can say, yep. And you can do that forever. Search, take a bucket, yep. Search, take a bucket, yep. And you can, every now and then you buy 10 buckets off the guy, and then you just search, yep, search, yep. Yep, so it's 10 buckets per. And then, yeah, you can get the free ones. So it takes a little bit, but you can get them for free. So, you know, free is good. Yo, Beepin' Turtle. Is melee training good for a rare chance? Oh, yes. 100%. Your character will be in completely doing actions the whole time. So our boy Wumbo. He got one of the first rares on the whole server. AFK Ice Warriors. I can't put the cake together? Oh, what a shame. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. Good luck, dude. Good luck. I hope you get something. Ran into Victor and he needs it. Yo. Very cool. Very cool. Sup, I'm the bucket guy. I love it. Yo, I look, plug in the channel. My man. Let's go. The boys always plugging the channel, shouting out everybody from the rooftops. Y'all the mad ones. I really appreciate it. We wouldn't have had the kind of growth we have had on this channel without all you boys. So big thank you. Y'all amazing people. I'm really, really lucky to have you. Big thank you, everyone. Hey, if I can ask, and if you haven't yet, if you could smash the thumbs up. Boys, please. I beggeth of thee. I beggeth of thee. It only takes just a second. It's free, and it really does help little channels and creators like myself. Just shows YouTube that it's something that we're all interested in. So it does help a lot, especially now that the game has got into a quieter stage than it had been originally when we started playing. It was a lot more juiced up through like mudkip videos and things. So there was a bigger audience. When now we're starting to get the smaller audience, but we've got a very tight, cool community, which is just fucking amazing. It's so good to be a part of. So it's a really strong little community that we've got, but it's a smaller community. We're like, you know, quality is better than quantity, I think. I definitely think quality is definitely better than quantity. You know, there's like a saying, how does it go? You can have 1,000 friends, but it doesn't make up for. It doesn't compare to having, you know, just one really good friend, you know? So having, you know, I'd rather have, you know, a really, really good small circle of 10 really good friends than have a big circle of 10,000 just friends in general. You know what I'm saying? I think we've got a really cool little community here and a nice little corner of the internet to hide away from. And we've got a really, really good little golden era a window of just pure nostalgia. Yo, let's go, man. Welcome in. So you're saying some people are better than others? Fucking go, your dick. Motherfucker. Here I am trying to be like wholesome and shit. Motherfucker. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying, go. Of course. Why didn't I just say that? And I'm saying y'all are the best of the bunch. You know what I mean? You know, you always pick the ripest of the fruits. Well, I feel like we got the ripest of the fruits, boys. We got the sweetest, juiciest looking motherfuckers out here. Now, what did he say? But who's the best out of the bunch? Let's have a look here. Who's a good fruit? Has anybody got a fruit name? Who's got a fruit name? Garlic's got a fruit name, I suppose. Garlic, a bunch of garlic. Hash oil, a bunch of hash oil. A bunch of bronze. Who's got the best ones? A bunch of cloudy days. A bunch of devil dogs. A bunch of mates. Yo, I hope North Varric's doing good. Or 2004-80. Hope he's good. We haven't seen much of him recently. And Days, I haven't seen Days for a little bit either. Hope Days is doing good. Grandjaw, I know Grandjaw pulls up in the stream and lurks, but I haven't heard from Grandjaw in a bit either. I don't know if you can get res from just collecting from the chest. You can get res from doing anything. You could literally click on your minimap like this. Boom, 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 boom. Like that, just on your minimap, and you can get a rare. He hit me with a yoink. You motherfucker. He hit me with a yoink. Motherfucker. Oh, he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. You yoink D's. Oh, that made me feel good inside. I shouldn't, but that did. That made me feel good inside. Toxic. Minimap is not confirmed. I'm pretty damn sure it was. Pretty damn sure. I'm pretty sure there's 2 people now that have gotten it from the minimap. Mess scared me. He logged in with some oomph on him, did he? He logged in with some oomph. Ah, there he is. What a monster. Fucking hell, 98 combat, man. You boys are scary with those reds on your name. Bjorn and Cloudy were running around with 105, 106 combat. Absolute units. Meh, 98 combat. Oof. Ghoul, 3 combat. Don't want to fuck with these guys, you see. Got the killers, got the hitters out here. Got the hitters. Don't make me call my dogs. I wouldn't mess with Ghoul. Nah, neither. Mrs. RPG thought she was the shit. She's like, yeah, I took on a Ghoul at the Duel Arena and that. I was like, he went easy on you. You don't even know the true power. He's just kept it hidden. He's like a Togepi. He's just waiting to just explode with just pure power. You don't know what all of this just contains. All of this ghoulness. You just don't understand. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. All of that ghouliness, it just contains just pure, just explosive power. This man's been at the gym. He's been pumping. You just don't understand. You just don't understand, alright? Yep, that's it, bro. Yep, 66 and then 72. Yep, that's it, bros. 100%. So my next one is bloody 78. So I got some time. It'll be on my side. Yes, it will. So I'm hoping I can get either very close to 75 today or hit 75. We've still got like 3 hours-ish that we usually run for. So, you know, we've only been here for just over an hour. And I think it's an average of like 40k an hour on a lap. Higher agility, obviously, less chances of falling, but even with 99 agility, you can still fall. So, I think it's like 35k, 40k an hour doing laps here. And then if I had fancy stuff like a bull roar, 30k to 66, let's go! Yo! My man, you'll have that within the hour, bros. Within the hour. Let's go. This is another fat milestone, my boy. I'm so tempted to come and get 60 agility on the pure, honestly. Considering like my agility is this high now, it wouldn't be shit just to get 60. Might help with the blue dragons? Oh yeah, for sure, bros. Did someone say fat? Oh, I don't know, Infinity. Did you? What a pH fat. I Togepi because it evolves into Togepi. Togepi because it evolves into Togekiss. He only uses Togekiss as a whole person. Is this the joint Satan? Is it really that good? Is it just like full like Mirror Force moves and stuff? Just deflect and things like that? Yo, yeah, meh. They've been going early every single weekend for the last like 4 weekends now. This is like the 4th weekend since the 9th week. So we've got 4 more weekends after this. Yeah, bro. Power flinch bullshit. Matthew said, I'm done with this. I got shit. Yeah, damn. I don't know if you heard yesterday, Matthew, but Mrs. RPG got me to download my Pokemon Go's on my phone. And she was going through all my Pokemons. And she was like, oh my god, you got like this one, you got this one. She's like, how are they so powerful? I put like $100 on there in the month that I played it. I walked around every single day. Every single day I walked everywhere. I had my little power pack, my little battery power pack. And then she had heaps of Pokemons that I didn't, and vice versa, because she was in the city catching them, and I was in my little like 20,000-30,000 population hometown catching them. But I couldn't find any Charmanders. I had to walk around my Charmander to get my little Charmander X or whatever. It was just impossible. I think I caught like 3 the whole time I played the game. And my strongest Pokemon was Gyarados, and I called him Tanifa. So a Tanifa is like basically like what people would call like the boogeyman of like the New Zealand native forests. It's like in history, like always like the boogeyman of the woods type thing in New Zealand. The Taniwha has always been like Jormungandr of like Norse mythology, like skinwalkers, like all that sort of stuff. Like compared to like Bigfoot and all that, the Taniwha is basically on that scale. Nobody's seen one, but they are like the boogeyman of the forests and of New Zealand. The Taniwha. Yeah, so my Gyarados, I called him Taniwha because it's the same face. He looks just like a Taniwha. Like a I can't remember what they're called in real life. There's like a fish. I can't quite remember what it's called. but it looks like actually like what Gyarados looks like. It's like a big ass like conger eel. That's what they are, like conger eels. They got big ass teeth, scary ass looking things. Yeah, old Gyarados. I used to catch heaps of Magikarps and level up my Gyarados. Called him Tanifa. I had quite a high level Umbreon as well. Excuse me, like 2500 Gyarados, a 2000 Snorlax, and like a 2000 Umbreon, something like that. You good, Bjorn? You okay over there? Oh, Bjorn's logged. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, if you ever look at a picture of a Tanifa and then you look at Gyarados, you'll see what I'm saying with the face in it. Basically, I've always envisioned the Tanifa as in like a Komodo dragon type thing. But with a bigger, uglier dragon head. Not looking so sleek and clean. Like more like longer legs, more agile, with a meaner head on it. Yeah, the old Tanifa. Yeah, it's like New Zealand, like horror story types. Every country's got their own, like, you know, Australia's got Yowies, you know. Like Mexico has skinwalkers, chupacabra, you know. Sorry. So like the Native Americans have skinwalkers. Spanish Americans, like Mexico, have the chupacabra. I love all that sort of stuff. I reckon it's crack up. Like, just all those Bigfoot competitions where they do like Bigfoot growls and stuff like that as well. Looking for Bigfoot. I love all of that. It's great. It's great. I love it. If I ever became a billionaire, boys, I would employ a crew and we'll go looking for the Megalodon. How about it? We'll just live on the seas looking for Megalodon. You boys down? I got a homie that's keen. I have to become a billionaire first, because you know it's going to be expensive to like rent all that gear and pay all the people and stuff, you know. So I have to get real rich first. Just getting cool, boys. Give me a second. Yo, Mrs. Uppy just rang me and she's like, "Boo, I just caught you a Charmander." Yo, cryptids down under? Yeah. Straight up. Yep. So Australia, they're called Yowies. I don't know if there's more that in Australia that people have, you know, have got over there, but the Yowie is basically like a Bigfoot. The Yowies are basically Australia's Bigfoot. And then in New Zealand, we've got Tanifa. Tanifa's our one. Yowie is a chocolate. Yowie powers. Yeah, bro, they used to have a cartoon. Do you remember the Yowie cartoon? Cool. Or was that a little bit before you? Maybe me might remember the Yowie cartoon. They had a full-blown cartoon. They had books. They had chocolate. The Yowies But yeah, Yowies are basically the Australian Bigfoot. Taniwha is basically like, you saying I'm old, motherfucker? I'm saying you might remember. Goosey, you are old. On crafting blue D-hides, I need to find a buyer. Oh my golly gosh. Is it on buying blue D-hide? Only old as the girl you're feeling up. Kickity. There's a Charlie Sheen one. You're as young as you feel. He said, I'm feeling about 21. Oh, he's selling them, Matthew. He's selling them. Well, how much are you meaning? How much is he selling them for? Sorry. By 100 GP. Yeah, so if I ever become a billionaire one day, boys, if anyone wants to come hunt the Megalodon with me. Yo, wait, Bjorn, that's not even censored? How? Matthew's like, God damn it, that's what I meant. How much then? Give me a goddamn number. Enough of the chit chat. Give me a number. What have you started, Bjorn? Back in my day. Miss Mama's got it going on. God damn. Fuck's sake. Hank said, buy them all right now, 2300, sir. So let me tell you a little something real quick, Heinrich. When you're talking to the people, right? When you're talking to the people, even though you might only want, let's say you only want 2300 per hide, right? You say to the people, I want 2400 each, right? You wait for the nearest offer, or the person who seems the most interested. You send them a little I see you do more for this number right now. And then they say, I got you, boo. And then you do like a little, like, you know, a little something on the side. You know? And then you're supposed to get happy. Because basically you've said, yo, I want 2400 each, but I will take 2300. You know, you just say, oh, I want 2400 each, right? And then when you get the person that's interested, you can say, well, you know, if you buy all of my hides right now, I can give them for this price that you're actually thinking, you know, and then it's a win for everybody. I'm not good at the negotiations. Always have your number in mind that you want, and then throw like an extra 50 or 100 coins on it or something, you know? Always bump it up just above what you're actually wanting. Just throw the idea out there, and then you just wait for your first sort of offer, or, you know, your inquiries, and you let them know, hey, well, you know, I'll take this much for all of them right now. Or if it's one of your homies, you know, you give them your price that you were looking for off the rip, and just keep that buck above, you know, just where it's normally at, you know. Hey, we'll suss you out, Heinrich. You'll be good, bros. You'll be good. We'll get you good. Matt's like, shut up, shut up, shut up. He's going to bump up the prices. Oh, damn. Heinrich, you on a mission, bros? Yeah, basically to make like a profit, you'd have to either like make one hide yourself, like get one hide per body yourself to make a profit or break even. And you'd have to either craft your nets if you wanted to make a profit, you know what I mean? But if you got one hide yourself per, then you can just buy your nets. I think I'll stick to the air battle staffs. Yeah, they're definitely a little bit like there's the hit and miss for both, right? There's benefits to both. Yeah, I can just imagine Matthew sitting there, shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't pump the prices up on me, motherfucker. I just got them at this one. Yo, you sell staffs too? You're a madman, Heinrich. You're a madman. I'm going to be after a few staffs eventually, but I'll have to go grab them myself because I want to try and make that profit margin, you know? I don't want to be like, hey, Heinrich, I'll buy all your staffs and then cut you at a loss. And you've just brought them for me just because, you know, you're being a legend. I can do it while I'm mining S and stuff, slowly start stacking them up. But I need to get that nice little cash pile first, you know. But the staffs are really nice. So 210 XP per staff. So that's crafting the molten glass. That's crafting the orb. And then that's making the orb into the staff. That's 210 XP per air battle staff. 210 XP each. That is actually really good. So, I think you can make up to 2.5k per staff if you make all your own nets. If you buy your nets, you're making just over 2k per staff, which is mean money. You just made 1,000 orbs? Get 'em, bruhs! Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. Doing like 500 to 1,000 at a time. Just because the staves are pretty expensive. 1,000 staves, 7.5 mil. You know what I'm saying? 7.5 mil just to buy 1,000 staves. So it takes money to make money, but you can definitely make some good money from it. Excuse me. You invest that 7.5 mil into it with 1,000 staves. And you make all your own orbs and all that sort of stuff. And you're making nearly 2.5 mil profit. Well, if you are buying all your staffs and everything, first staff I think is 7,000 and the last staff's like 7,600. So you could probably make like, yeah, about 2.5 mil for every 1k staffs. Yo, you sold them 7 each? Yo, that's a good one, dude. Yeah, 100%. You can sell 150 molten glass. Assuming you don't get PK'd. Is that what alking them? Yeah, alking, they're 9.6k for an alk. And you buy them for anywhere from 7,000 to 7,600 each. The fifth one, I believe, is 7,600 for the fifth staff. So it runs it dry in the stock. And it's 210 XP for every single staff. So if you make the molten glass, that's 20 XP. If you make the orb, that is, I think, 40 XP, and then you make the staff, you put the orb onto the staff, and that's 150 XP. But I'm not worried about getting PK'd, Matthew, because I'm not going to be taking like staves with me. I'll only be charging orbs just singularly at the altar type thing, and then I'll put the orbs together on the staves in the bank. So you should be good. You should be good. If anything, I'd just be re-grabbing like cosmics every time I grab orbs from the bank. Run with an air staff, so you'd need what, like 27 Would you go 27? Yeah, because you got a glory. So you got 27 plus. So what's that? 54, 81. So I do 81 cosmics every single inventory, and I just wouldn't bring more than that. I said I got ranger boots yesterday. I got it from a player that died. Not a clue. Oh, a player died and lost ranger boots. What? No way, really? That is so lucky, dude. Yo, Dylan's here. Yo, let's go. Welcome in, dude. Yo, thanks for pulling up, bro. Yo, 70 for agility. Just over 100k for another level. That's pretty good. I know, remember that I tested where you could get tech from? Yo! Yeah, did you figure out all the niches? Like what, like if you could like shoot up and down and things like that? Did you get all the things tested that you needed to? I don't know, he never came back? Oh wow! For real, Heinrich? Interesting. Wow. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Wow. I'd honestly be absolutely devastated if I lost them. I'd probably log out too. They probably thought there was no way they were going to get them back, so they just logged out. Yo, thank you for the GZs, boys. Thank you. Dude, they definitely quit. Yeah, dude, right? Straight up. It's probably like, I'm not getting those back, boom, just logged out. I'd be devastated. I lost some ranger boots for sure. They're definitely unique. This just someone could shoot outside the ring. Standing there, listening, it becomes impossible. Yeah, cool. Okay, so you just go straight up the ladder and just stay on that one tile. Infinity. Oh no, my ranger boots. Oh my god. Infinity. Yo, thank you, Bjorn. I'm gonna try to find out who it was. Yo, Super Sleuth Ghoul, Detective Ghoul. Ah, sorry, Hedgehog, I did it again. You're like, this motherfucker. Pretty sure longbow can reach? Ah, I didn't think of that. But somebody using a longbow would be very niche. Somebody using a longbow would be very off place. Camera angle is the main issue. And then they were in the garage, like I said. Oh, plus if he uses longbow. I sent to look for full stuff. And then they're in the garage, like I said. I told you. I goddamn told you. Nobody listens to noobs. You've had a crazy week, hey, Heinrich? What a crazy week, dude. How awesome is that, bro? What a crazy week, man. You can't make it up. You really can't. Crazy. 1 mil from 98 woodcut to wow 4k magic logs right there for one level away from 99. But I did say to you boys I'd have it by either the start of the next month or the first week of the next month or something. And I cut about probably like 700 logs a day roughly. So it'll take me the next 4 or 5 days to get another level, I reckon. I've been putting in some crazy hours recently. Staying up to wicked hours in the morning. School holidays are going to be over soon, so I'm not going to be able to do the same crazy night hours that I have. He's been chopping. I've been chopping foreigns. Chopping blades. 700 majors. Yeah, no, dude. I'm putting like 12-hour bloody days into it. I'm not even joking. Pretty redonkulous. Not even joking. You only get about 3 inventories an hour, roughly. About 3 inventories an hour. A little bit of RNG and AFK factor into it, but about 3 inventories an hour, with 96 woodcut being the highest woodcut rate. So 97, 98, 99 don't factor. Level 96 is the last increase to chopping magic trees. Yo, that's really nice of her, eh? She told me that she hooked you up. She said to help with your number 1 grind. Get it, Heinrich? Get it, bruv? I went barefoot out to the shed just for them to be in the carriage. I told yous. I goddamn told yous. You'll listen to me next time? Yeah, it's not very fast. So if you're trying to make just raw money, I would just pick flax or mine essence. Essence is still very AFK. So you can still make plenty just doing straight essence, you know? It's 200k an hour just doing essence, and it's very AFK. But picking flax is raw flax. I could get, I think it was like 1200 or 1300 flax an hour using the bull roarer with 72 agility. I was able to, I think it was 1200 flax in the hour or 1300 flax in an hour. So like, that's massive. That is actually monstrous. 1300 flax in an hour. 3 hours, you got 4000 flax. 4000 flax in 3 hours. So that would be like 350k each. So that's 1.4 mil in 3 hours. That is nuts. How can I boost 49 strength levels for legends? Waterfall quest. Oh, how do we know the increases? I was just told by a little birdie which my increases are. So 75 you can cut them. 82 you get an increase. 89 you get an increase. And 96 you get an increase. Same with sharks. Sharks is 76, 82, 89 and 96. And it's very little. Like very little. It's like 0.4% increase. So going from 75 woodcutting to 96 woodcutting, I'm only getting 1.2% increase in cut rate. So out of 1,000 logs, I'm only getting an extra like 11 logs, 12 logs for 1,000. So if I'm doing 10,000 logs, I'm getting an extra 120 logs. That's the scale at how much of a difference it makes. That's the difference. If you cut 10,000 logs, you get an extra 120 logs in that time. That's basically the comparison. Same with sharks. Sharks is null. It's literally like, I think it's even less than the woodcut increase. But I'll just go off the same numbers because I had a funny feeling it was. But it was 76 to start cutting them, 82 to get the first increase, 89 to get the next increase, and 96 to get the next increase. And I think it's the same thing again. I think it's like 0.4% increase per on those. At those stages, 0.4 I think. I think it was like at 76 fishing you've got like a 13.6% chance in catching a shark, and then at 99 fishing I think it's like a 16.1 or a 15.9% chance in catching a shark. So it goes up like 2% from 76 to 99 fishing. But the woodcut is 100%, 75, 82, 89, 96. They're the 3 increases you get, and it goes up 1.2% increase at 96 from 75. So it's next to nothing. It's, in the grand scheme of things, not noticeable by the eye, but on a mass scale. So like I said, 10,000 magic logs, having that 1.2% increase is an extra 120 logs. So that's another 4, almost 5 backpacks full. Over 10,000 logs though, is what we're talking about. We're not talking 1,000 logs, we're talking 10,000 logs. So it's not noticeable by the eye. You wouldn't notice it by the hour, you wouldn't notice it by the day. But over 10,000 logs, there's an extra 4, nearly 5 invents full. So it helps, it helps. A little bit of something's better than nothing, right? I'd rather have an increase at each level than have the same stat at 75 to 99 and have the same increase the whole way. So just a small increase is better than no increase. But it's really interesting learning all this stuff. I didn't know none of this before 2004 Scape. I never got into the numbers like this. You need a potion? Get it, girl. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get it, bros. Yeah, 49 strength for legends. Yeah, waterfall. Scorpion catcher. And I think there's one more that gives you a big strength bonus. I think it's like... I don't even know. Waterfall and Scorpion Catcher are the 2 biggest. You know I need a diamond? I always leave the diamonds. No, always keep them, Heinrich. Heinrich. Always keep the diamonds. Keep the diamonds all the time, dude. Power Emmys. Like 70 crafting to make. Always keep your diamonds. Every time. Even if you leave all the other ones, keep the diamonds. Because they're the highest tier crafting. Even if you leave rubies and stuff, keep diamonds. Give me a minute here, boys. I'm just going to be AFK for a moment. There's a likely chance I'll probably log out. But I'll be back. Yeah, so in terms of GP, Heinrich, a diamond is only worth like 3,000 or 4,000 GP in terms of coin, but in XP, diamonds are beautiful. They are one of the best ones for sure. They're worth just collecting just for the crafting XP alone. For cutting it and turning it into like an amulet is huge. It's massive. It's massive. Alright boys, just a second, I'm back. So sorry boys, we are back. I should have put the BRB screen, I wasn't expecting to be so long. Boom. Looking good. Alright. Sorry about that boys. We are rocking and rolling. Straight back into it. Yo, big thank you everyone who've come out and hung out with us today. Y'all are amazing. Big thank you everyone. Yo, 5 more minutes Infinity and you get to go home. Yo, that's awesome bro. It's good that you can just chill. Like you can actually play your game. You get to come and hang out in the streams and shit bro. Like that's such a cool way to be able to do your day. Honestly, that's sick dude. I went down boys, I went down. Yeah, apparently even with 99 agility you can still fail this course, so it's definitely not for the faint-hearted. Yo, it's 10. Yo, of course Matthew. This song's mean, I really like this one. Makes me never want to quit this job. Bro, you've got it good, Infinity, I love it, eh? You've honestly got such a good little thing going. And then you get to pick up some hot food on the way home, bro. Hold on, I gotta go back one song, boys. I want to save that one. I really like this. It's only 2 minutes. Can we run it back? Is that all good? Can we play it again? I thought it was mean. Oh, Mrs. Infinity made food tonight. Bro, that's even better. I love home cooked meal. Yo, yeah. My homie Matthew. Not our Matthew that we play with on 2004, but my homie Matthew from here in New Zealand. I don't know if he even knows about this channel. Oh my gosh, I got the mad sneezes today. Hay fever's going through the roof. She said she added too much salt. Hopefully it's still good. Yo! So my homie Matthew I'd met playing Call of Duty. And I've been playing with him for a couple of few years now. I actually I met him in real life. It was crazy because we're from the same hometown. And he used to work night shifts and he'd literally just watch YouTube all night. He'd just play games and watch YouTube. He was like, I was actually thinking about taking my PC to work and stuff. I was like, really? He was like, yeah, that's how lax it is. So I was like, wow. So he just plays and watch on the work one. Then he worked in Dubai for a bit and joined military base. He said there's just nothing real to do there. All buying and selling culture. Wow, really? That's pretty far out. Yeah, I've never been travelling like that, eh? So it's pretty interesting. Yeah, hell yeah, Infinity. Smash 'em, bros. Smash 'em. That's all good, man. Getting to play OSRS, playing O4, and watch YouTube all at the same time while you're working. Dude, that's a dream, right? I keep looking at my stats, like, what could my next grinds be? And then I stop and I think to myself, but I'm already doing 101 things. why would I try and add things to my list? But then it's always cool to like pre-plan and like preemptively like have an idea about what you might do and what it might take, and you know, and like just adding up some like time scales and stuff. Does anybody else do that as well? You know, you're not even able to do the activity yet. You're miles off of it, but you're like, all right. So if I got so many of this and I did that 10 times, surely I can't be the only one. Surely a lot of us pre-plan, theory plan and stuff. Bit of preemptive planning, so you got like 2 or 3 different plans before you even get to that point. So you can be like, well, actually, you started doing it and you're like, I don't think I could do that for very long. I could only do that for half an hour. I'm gonna try a plan B. In plan B, you're like, fuck, I could do this for hours, but the XP might be shit. You know, like, there's just so many nuances to this game. I love it, eh? I really do. It's such a good game. Yo, you do it, Bjorn. Yo, my man. The pipe's being used. Ah, giggity. It's cool. I wasn't meant to look at the XP. No. But I was like nearly like 115k from an XP or something when I got the level. Hitting 75 agility would look pretty cool. Can't deny that, it looked pretty cool. So, for anybody who's unaware, when the Brimhaven Agility event comes out, the Brimhaven Agility Dungeon, or course, or arena, whatever you'd like to call it, we will change the events from the Wilderness to the Brimhaven course, and then that way we can have more players take part in it, because I know there will be a handful of players who aren't interested in going into the Wilderness at all, and there'll be a handful of players that are only about 30 agility and they can't be bothered with agility, and they've got most of that XP probably just from doing a couple of quests like the tree gnome and stuff. So the Brimhaven one will be safer. We won't have any trolling, all those sorts of things. Will be pretty good. So I like to think that we should grow in the events. So even if I'm like 85 agility by that point, for example, I'll still be doing the events. We won't be stopping. And then when they release the werewolf agility arena, I'd really like to try that, because I've never done it before. Hey, Humble, let's go, dude. Yo, welcome into the stream. You're a troll. Oh man, why you have to do me like that? You come to the wrong place. How you doing, dude? How's the Borderlands grind? We're all so bad. I've just never done it before, dude. So I'd like to do it at least a few times. You know what I mean? Like at least do 2 events there. So then we've crossed all the arenas. The only one I've skipped is the Barbarian. You know? 'Cause it's trash. Yo, Infinity in the chat. Does that mean it's clock out time, Infinity? You pulled up in the chat. You're on the phone now. You can't play that game without trolling. You talking this one, or you talking Borderland? You talking Borderland? You talking RuneScapes? Yes, I've never ever done it before, Ghoul. I've never ever done it before. Rather do Barb than Brim. Wow, damn, Ghoul. No, that's mouse clicking game. Yeah, Cookie Clicker 2025. This is the original Cookie Clicker. This is OG. Cookie Clicker was built around this game. If only, like, every time we clicked, we were slowly, like, solving Bitcoin puzzles. You know, we're slowly just crypto mining pieces together. That'd be so cool. Imagine that. A RuneScape version, and every time you, like, just play the game leveling up, you're slowly, like, mining for crypto. I don't know how it works and how the puzzles and stuff is solved. I know of it. I don't know how it works. I've never watched anything fully about it. I just know it's a thing, and they mine bits of crypto and then put pieces of the puzzles together, and then they get keys or something like that. So it'd be pretty interesting if somebody made a version of OSRS or something one day, just Escape in general, with a miner behind it, and everyone could just get rich playing, or there's a chance of getting rich. It'd be like hitting rares, you know what I'm saying? There's an idle RPG. I don't know if it's Arctic's game or Jagex. Can't play the stream on my phone while I play. Oh, copy. Yes, no, 100%. No, actually, Infinity, now you say that. If you're a YouTube Premium user, you can play YouTube on your phone while you do other activities. Because that's what I used to do. I used to pull up my old school every night on my mobile iron. And I'd watch like Settled Iron Man series or Mudkip or No Help and stuff like that. And watch like Iron Man series and stuff. Idle Quest Arctic's game. True, and that's like a crypto thing. You can mine crypto or something. I've never ever done crypto, never. It's always been curious, like interesting concept. Like I remember back when we were playing Black Ops 3, my buddy paid a Bitcoin because he'd like, I don't know what it was. Like he sold some dude pizzas or something. Like way back when like crypto, the bitcoins or something started, I think he said. Get back to your rope, you don't get the... Yes, Ted, no, you forgot the rope, Ted. So he'd like sold this dude some pizzas or something, or he went and like got some pizzas for some dude or something, because the dude had no money, but he wanted some food for him and his kids or something, so he's brought it for some, like, for like 10 bitcoins or something off my buddy when it was like new or something like this, right? And then when Black Ops 3 came out, me and my buddy were doing like the ciphers and that for Gorod Krovi, which is like a Russian inspired map with like all the robots and the panzers and stuff. The ciphers and stuff you had to do like almost like what was that movie, and they did the code to break the German language to decipher the codes in the war. Can't remember what it was called, but it like runs through an algorithm and it just clicks until like mathematics add up. Enigma. Yeah, so he brought like a puzzle solving tool for a Bitcoin, for 1 Bitcoin, and it had all these different like cipher code ciphers and all sorts of like. And then he said if he paid another Bitcoin, he could get an even more advanced version of them. And I was like, how didn't you get more advanced than these? So we used to use them for our zombies and stuff. And that was way back. So that was all him. I've never touched any of that stuff. I've never tried it. I've always been curious. I think it piques anyone's interest when you hear like money. Even if you're not like about that. Like I'm the kind of perspective, yes, money, like obviously you need it to survive and stuff, but I don't care for it, I guess you could say, outside of like, oh, I'd love to have this, or I'd love to have this, you know. It's always cool. Everyone wants things, but like I don't have a huge, like it, yeah, I don't know, it comes and goes, and I've always found that I've lost more friends over it than anything, so I've never really given too much of a fuck about it. As long as our bills are paid, we're fed and happy and healthy, like, you know, we can get fuel for our car and things like that, we're happy. We're slowly getting our own home and things, so the crypto and all that sort of stuff, I suppose, has just been like a curiosity to me rather than like, oh, I need to get in on that type shit. Donkey shins or whatever. I've got no idea. Dankeschön? Is that what you're trying to say? Dankeschön? So danke is like thank you. Dankeschön is like you're welcome, I guess. Not word for word or bar for bar, but I think that's the terminology. So if somebody would say danke to you, you'd say dankeschön. Does that sound correct? Can anyone confirm? Yeah, the Enigma code. That was a full-blown movie. You seen that one, man? And they like saved like the war because they cracked the code or whatever, and from all the bombings and or whatever was going to happen. Because I think there was like hundreds of like stealth fighter planes and all sorts that were about to launch. And it could have changed the whole like trajectory of everything. It was like a huge like, yeah, huge pivoting point. One small thing changed everything. Yeah, Benedict Cumberbatch. Yeah. It was a pretty crazy movie. That came out like, what, 10, 15 years ago now or so? Maybe 10 years ago? Something like that. There's those crazy movies that are like very like, whoa. Like, they get your attention, eh? Excuse me, everyone, sorry. Getting kicked in the ass with the hay fevers today. Sniffling and snuffling, and I sound blocked and all that. Sorry, everyone. I don't feel like shit or anything, but like, I obviously sound not 100%. But I'm still here. We're putting on the show. That ain't gonna stop me. That ain't gonna stop me. I'll get the old Microsoft Sam out if I have to. Start talking through him. If I lose my voice, we've got a backup. Sure, they'll have some pretty cool Microsoft Sam voices these days. I'll do like a Sylvester Stallone one or something. It'll be probably the closest to what I could be. That sounds like RPG. That's the Fudscape. It looked like he kicked you in the ass when you flew over there, Ghoul. Oh, bah. You made that noise as soon as the car flew by me. Crazy. Funny, man. That motherfucker is not real. Oh my god. Did you ever have that where you like say something like word for word, bar for bar, right? And then like you flick on the TV or you change a channel or like you pull up like a YouTube video or something, and like the very next phrase that comes out of like the thing on whatever you've just pulled up is like what you've just said, and you're just like, holy the what? Have you ever had that? It's happened to me a half a dozen times in my life, but I had one that for the first time in ages, and I forgot it was even like something that, like, you know, and it was like The Rock or something. I'd said something to Mrs. RPG, and then I'd like press the short on my phone, and like The Rock had pretty much said exactly what I just fucking said. I was like, what the fuck? It was like the first 5 things were exactly the same, and then like he changed whatever it was after that. It's like, that was creepy. I was like, that was fucking real out of it. I looked at her, I was like, hey. She didn't even think of anything of it, as if it was normal. That's how I knew I was in the Matrix. Oh my god. Dwayne. Dwayne. Now because I made a shark joke in Garlic Stream and then got called from 2 people who had the same last name the other day. What? I made a shark joke. You made a shark joke, and then what? Their last names were Shark. That is crazy. What the fuck, bro? Street Sharks. He said, ouchie. He said, gosh, that hurt. Darn it. Zoink, Scoops. Their name was Shark is crazy, Russ. Golly. Gee whiz. Jiminy Crickets. It was a funny essay. Well, you got you all started over there. Jolly G. Williker. I don't know, I always think of like Nardwar when I think of words like that. I'm a Nardwar fan. I don't think he's for everybody, but I reckon he's a very interesting character. Very interesting, especially like behind the whole like music scene. Nardwar the goat, yeah man. I reckon he's really good. Honestly, I'd love to make music, hey? I really would, but I just know it'd consume me. It'd be like me playing 2004 Escape, getting all these skills like this all the time. It'd be like me on a beat. This would be one beat here, this would be my mining beat, you know? And I would be only level 72 on it, and I've spent, say, 60 hours making that one beat. This one here's my agility beat, right? And I've spent, say, like 100 hours on this, and I'm only 82% finished. Know what I mean? Like, this is my first song that's almost finished, you know what I mean? This is the sort of shit that I'm talking about. I've spent probably like the last 2 months making this woodcut progress. And that's once I started the magiques per se, or the use per se. Yo, Phoenix, yo! So I've actually spent probably like quite a lot of hours. Probably spent a good solid 100+ hours woodcutting, not easy. Way easy, like shit. I've probably put like 400 hours into woodcutting or something, you know? Thinking about it now. So, that's why I haven't started making music, because I know I can't read it, I can't write it, but I could do it by ear. I got the tisms, I think. I got the AC/DCs in me. Last lap for me. Yo, get him, get him, buzz. Where are you at? What's your XPs and all that? Talk to us, bye. Yeah, but that's exactly why I wouldn't make music at this point in time. Maybe later in life, and maybe I'll lose like the jive for it, you know, like all those extra mean beats I could have made between 15, 20 years ago and now. And then in the next 10 years when I finally start bloody doing it, I could have made so much good shit, you know. And I could have made all of these songs. My Herblo song, my Thieving song, you know. Yo, you hit it? You just get the level? Holy shit. God damn it, I'm on mute. How long have I been on mute for? My lord. I've been talking for ages. Mother walk off. RBG, bro. What's going on, man? Why you mute for, bro? Yo, grats to me. And good luck to me. Hunting on his fuel. Yo, my man, dude. Thanks for coming down the laps, my dude. Congrats on the level 66. What a sick dude. What a sick dude. This crack up, dude. Yeah, it works pretty well. Definitely works. Yeah, you couldn't have got it any closer, that's for sure. It's 100% on. So, what I was trying to say, Infinity, until I realised I was on mute, is there any chance that you're able to zoom home? I know you just got, oh sorry, to work. I know you just got home, but are you able to zoom to go get your charger back from work? And if not, is it possible like you can get one from like the gas station? You know, like gas station has random like headphones and earbuds and just batteries and shit behind the counters usually. Is there any chance you might be able to get just like a cheap charger, even if it's not a good one, just to like survive the weekend? Maybe you could end up using it in the car or something with the car charger port, for like when you're in the car you can just throw it on charge as well. Could be handy in the long run, maybe not just for the weekend. When you've got like a random cable in the car for random instances. Put it in your center console or something. Try to swing by and grab it tomorrow after my oil change. Oosh. You're like, nah, I'm home now, I ain't going back. And I'm guessing your partner, Mrs. Infinity, has a different phone charger. Like I use Android, Mrs. Abby uses iPhone. So we've got different charger ports, you know. Oosh, the gold be have the same rank. That's massive, man. Holy, that would be crazy. Holy shit, that'd fucking mess some shit up, wouldn't it? That'd make some things real confusing. The boys, everyone's getting their laps in. Yo, get him, boys, get him, get him. Yo, Phoenix look like a monster. Yeah, that's cool. That's good. Yeah, I was guessing she must add like a different one, like Mrs. RPG, because then that would have made it a bit more tedious. For sure. The other thing is just whenever you hit a gas station too, is get like the car charger one, so you've always like just got that random one. Even if it is for only 5-10 minutes while you're out, and just chuck it on the car charger and the cigarette lighter part, you know. Goal is 106 combat on the Zerg and 94 the Dirk, so it'll be close. Wait, 100 and, are you meaning the other way around? 106 on the Derricka and 95 on the Zerk? Because that's what I want to do as well, bro. I want to make a Derricka, and then I want to have either just the pure all the way until like a later stage of the game, or turn the pure into like a Legend Escape player with 45 defense. Because that'd just be cool to have a fully complete pure or Zerka, sorry, with Legends done, and it is 100% possible, not even a question. Only problem would be staying 45 defense once Recipe for Disaster comes out, because there's still other quests that give like defense XP in that. Monkey Madness being one of them. So like I'd have to do Monkey Madness and claim the quest XP from Monkey Madness. I think it's 20,000 defense XP. Then I've got Dragon Slayer. Then I've got the Holy Grail. Then I've got things like Nature Spirit, Fremenic Trials, Heroes. So just from like Monkey Madness, Holy Grail, Dragon Slayer alone, that's like 45,000 defense XP. That's nuts. That's not even doing the Nature Spirit and stuff. Wait, only 80 strength on the max. Oh wait, 80 strength on the Derricka? Wait. Just help me, hold on. Help me here, man. Give me a second. 80 strength, is that just so you can PK with it the whole time and get strength levels? So you can just have fun? Or is that like a meta number? Or like, talk to me, why 80 hit points? I'm just, 80 strength, sorry. I'm just curious, bro. I just need to understand. Because right now I'm just a little bit lost. And so that means you won't go past 70 attack, you'll use a D skimmy, right? Because Dragon Skims will be out by the time Barris comes. Stop at the bench for that rune, and next is block with fleece. Oh, shit! Woo, woo! Let's sound the police. What? Sound the police. He moves so good now. Yeah, do you? Yo. At least it wasn't the crazy stuff's going on. God damn, you gotta just try and get some money out, and there's bloody all sorts going on. That'd be crazy. 80 strength, so I can stay low combat for longer. 99 hit point, 31 per hour. You smack 50s at 45 hit point. What the fuck? Wait, but you want 99 hit points, 80 strength. What are you gonna do? Go get like 99 range on it and like 94 mage or something, so you get all the hit point XP. Yo, nah, you good, Matthew. You good, man. Welcome back. There's no crazy stuffs going on as far as of today, which is choice. Gives us all our opportunities to do what we need to do. Last time I cut like 45 minutes early just because it's not like it was the craziest ending, but it was like a little bit like, oh, well, it's over, you know. There's no real point in coming back at that point. That's actually crazy, man. So yeah, you're gonna get hit points from just ranger mage. I made the same count on SRS, but I changed to 24 million range XP. Holy shit! So I get 90 range mage on this the slow way, but could also do. Yo, shout out, your Phoenix, you're a beast. But could also do this to overtrain mage instead of range. Yeah, that's me. That's a good idea. Seen doubles. Oh, I've been whacking it off this fucking log today. What did he say? I've been getting absolutely smashed on the log today. Hey, yo. Stop. You need help. Please, get some help. That'd be a sick account, dude. I can't even lie. I am currently, as we speak, pulling up a little calculator to figure out what the total XP is on 45 defense. 60,000. 61,000. Okay, so let's go quests. Squeeze me, Jesus. Wait, you get 20,000 defense XP from Dragon Slayer? Was it really 20,000? I thought it was only like 12,000. Oh shit, that changes things a little bit. 20,000, holy shit. Alright, so 20,000. Most people don't realise the direct set point is the most important stat. Yeah, it is. It really is. No, you're 100%. Oh, thanks, Hedgehog. He was waiting for me to go through. An average 95 combat count. Using turrets would have 52, 70 per air, but only 75, 80 hit points. And 20 hit point levels destroys them. Yeah, that's bad. I'd be 70 per air. Yeah, I know that we don't get piety. I know that we do. There's no piety, there's no chivalry. The highest thing we'll have is smite at 52. But 70 would just look cool with 70 defense. It would just look really nice. 70 defense, 70 per air, and then eventually I can say that I'm base 70s, you know? Eventually. Like officially, not just like skill stat base 70s. Just completely base 70s. That'd be cool. That'd be a nice feeling. What a feeling. Ooh, ooh. Piety, I believe, is after the crossbow expansion, and the crossbow expansion is after construction, and we don't get construction. So the three big things that are really close that we don't get is construction, the crossbow expansion with rune crossbows and all the bolts, and the lunar spells. All three of those things are just outside of the roadmap. Yo, I'm getting absolutely slammed on this log today. What did he say? Yeah, those are three that are like very close on the roadmap, but they're not quite there. So just because they're not on the roadmap doesn't mean that we don't get it. Let's say 5 years, the server's doing super well, super popular. It's like just an absolutely awesome community, it's thriving and everything. They could continue on that roadmap. Just because it's a roadmap now, it's like the planned, foreseeable content. They could have stuff beyond that as a thought, but like as a plan to like officially announce and be like, okay, this is what we're working on, is another story. They could be trying to work it all the way up to God Wars, or who knows, you know? I've got no idea. Yep, so don't be like, oh, we're never going to get it kind of a thing, but just know that it isn't on the roadmap. The viewable, foreseeable updates, it isn't there. So my hopes and my feelings would be that the server does so damn well. There's plenty of like development, and like everything's up to date, everything's working well, and all those sorts of things. There's no like issues with the game and like real trading and shit. No botting. Like everything's just running smooth. All the fucking gears are just grinding, you know. They're just well lubricated, you know. And then Pizzazz says, alright, it's time for the next roadmap, boys. And then we're all just like, what the fuck? And we see like everything up to like 2007 or something on a roadmap. That'd be nuts. Like the end of 2006 era and like up to God Wars or something, you know. That'd be so cool. That'd be, honestly, that'd be insane. That'd be so crazy. But it's not on the cards right now, so it's not anything that like I can like really like talk about and like say that would ever be a part of the game. It would be cool though. My imagination's there and I've got all the hopes for it. I want to see all of this era right up to that golden age of the God Wars. To me was like peak super intense RuneScape. That to me, when God Wars dropped, was just like, oh my god. And the Nets helm from Fremmy Isles, that was like, holy shit, we've got a helm with strength bonus and prayer? That's cool, you know? That was cool. The Nets helm was like long standing, one of the best helmets we ever had. And we get Dream Mentor as well. After Lunar Diplomacy, we get the Dream Mentor. So then we get the extended lunar spells. That would be cool. You know, there'd be probably like dark bows and stuff. What else would there be? I don't think Mithril Dragons would be a thing. I don't think they came out until a little bit later. They could be just after God Wars, maybe. That'd be pretty crazy, Mithril Dragons. I think I've killed one ever. I don't think I've done them like officially ever. I think I may have done one when they were maybe on release. Up to Vengeance crossbows would be nice. I like PKing the most before Torsos came out because you actually get a PK from people. Yeah, I've spoke on that a couple times. Torsos changed the whole risk value of PKing, which actually made like rune boot PK risks like super important to fight for. And we used to do a lot of like Sarah or Zami skirts, Gothic skirts, or plate legs. Because instead of getting like a 40k leg piece, you were doing like a 200-300k risk on the legs slot. And then you had the rune boots, that was usually a 200k risk on the rune boots. You'd use Barrow's gloves, so they wouldn't get that. You'd have torso, they wouldn't get that. Defenders, they wouldn't get that. But obby shields before the defenders, all the obby shields, they'll go hard. Obby capes and fire capes, so people who don't have fire capes, it's an extra risk for like low levels. Yeah, so Myths was 07, yes, so that'd be cool, you know. Imagine that. We got like the whole like Dream Mentor, we got Hunter, we got all that, like a second roadmap after this one was fully complete and the whole game was 100% successful. Imagine it. That'd be crazy to think about. I'd be fully into it. I'd get into it for sure. I liked the Hunter and the construction updates. I reckon that'd be crazy to have. That'd be actually so cool. So imagine that, boys. 5 years from now, the whole server's absolutely popping, and then Pizzazz is like, alright, we've just announced a new roadmap. The end of 2006 expansion, construction's coming. The end of 2006, Hunter's coming. And then all the way to the end of 2007. Foofed. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. As long as Barrow's gloves are on the roadmap. Oh, no. Yep. The last update we get, the last big updates, we get a monkfish with the swan song. Pest control, but we only get one boat. We don't get all the different level 40, level 70, level 100 boats. And we get... but the only thing about pest control too is you can't use the void suits. They're only cosmetic outside of the void scepter for the Guthix claws. Outside of that, void is useless, and you just use it for the points for like keeping low hit points and stuff, or boosting hit points and stuff. And we get Barrows, so Swan Song, Barrows gloves from Recipe for Disaster, and pest control are like the last 3 big updates. Just stop the updates before November 7. We all know why. Well, this is what I was saying. Yeah, if there was a new roadmap to continue like the 2006 era and then to the end of 2007, even if it was to that, is exactly right. Right up to before the Grand Exchange. Just before the Grand Exchange would be perfect. That'd be the absolute mega timeline. Just before the Grand Exchange. And then you've got literally 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007 era versions of the game. That would be insane. That's the golden absolute Back to the Future Windows. You don't want construction. See, no, I like construction and I like Hunter. I think they're cool. Gee, but the month after that, the worldie removal. Yeah, no. I'd like to see all the way up to just the day before the Grand Exchange. 100%. We don't want the Grand Exchange. Not at all. That's where the social aspect of the game, it gets destroyed. So imagine that 5 years from now, boys, Pizzazz is like, alright, the game is absolutely just doing so well. The development team have been like super happy with the progress, you know, and we've got a little side project planned. Boom, announced. Roadmap from the construction update all the way to the 2007. And it doesn't mean that people have to move on either. because he said when 2005 hits, you could stay in 2004 if you want. You don't have to carry on. You can stay in that era. But going ahead would be like the focal live servers where like 90% of the population will be. It'd be like basically the difference between like 2004 Scape F2P and 2004 Scape P2P right now. There's like a small select few people who are in F2P because that's how they want to play. They don't do the members because that's how they want to play. So there'll be some people who want to stay in 2004, or there'll be people who want to stay in 2005 and never ever go to 2006. And I think that anybody that is continually playing like us that are here now that want to continue through all these updates like into 2005 and stuff will just be a smooth transition through, and anybody who stays on the 2004 servers would stay there until the moment that they go onto a 2005 server, for example. That's it, they can never come back. You know what I'm saying? The moment that you transfer over, you never ever can go back. So you could stay on 2004 forever, and then 2006 comes out and you're like, well actually, I kind of do want to go ahead. You could still go to 2006, but you couldn't go from 2006 back to 2004. Do you know what I'm saying? If you're playing the live server and they bring out 2005, I believe that there's some kind of an option for you to progress through to the continual live servers and the continual update, like live updates of the game. Wow, I'm getting slammed. I feel like there is that option. Unless there is no like live 2004 version after they release the 2005. If you want the 2004 version, maybe you have to download it yourself and install it yourself to your computer from the source code so you can play on that era. Maybe that's the case, so they don't have to run extra servers or something. It would be pretty interesting to know. I don't know the 100% plan and the idea of it, but I felt like that was the idea, was people could stay in 2004, or people can move on to 2005 and never come back. Just like if you're on F2P right now, you could play. You don't have to go to members. Like, people have that option. Get him here, Jog. Go, go, go. You got it. I looked at it again. I'm a dork. I don't know. I love the idea of it. I really do. I reckon it'll be absolutely cool. And I'm talking like a 5-year line. I'm not talking like this is going to happen next year or anything. I think it would probably be like a year from now when we get Slayer. Is my like thoughts on a timeline of things. I could be wrong, and it could be here in 6 months, and I don't know what I'm talking about. But I think like a bit of grace, like not trying to like make like it sound like it's coming out anytime soon. I reckon like a year would get Slayer, because it's a community like hobby, fan project type thing. It's not like it's something that people are getting paid to develop. It's all just pure just passion and spare time. So I reckon it's the golden age right now is building up all these accounts and getting all these stats and things, making some good bank, and then when all these like say Slayer release and a player boom happens, and then Barrows release and a player boom happens, then Fire Cape happens, like Desert Treasure happens, player booms. I swear it. I'm in it. A minute for the run, boys. I wouldn't be trying to go get 9 cooking and all these crazy things if I wasn't here for a long haul. Na 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 na. Hey baby, I like the way you running tonight. Oh no, go down the ladder. Go down ladder. Ooh, lucky. Ah, stole of you. I've seen many a man teleported from the wilderness by our fellow genie. That was scary. I don't know if that was me or is that you? I think that was Bjorn maybe. There's some tripping it was me, bro. Funky R beats. That's Bjorn's. Was it you? Did you get it, Dylan? Was it yours? Oh, it turned. Ah! I thought it was Bjorn's. That's pretty funny. You know, boys. We're smashing through some laps. Been having a real good run today, eh? Yo, we're coming up on 3 hours, boys. Yo, good luck everybody playing 04 right now, hunting some rares. Damn, 100 got that stack on him. Damn, I need to make some more money. I'm getting pretty broke recently. I've been spending all my money. I've been buying things. And I don't like to sell things, I just like to buy things. Got that pack yak hoarder mentality, you know? Yo, Hitchhog! Yeah! I love the helmet, bro. I snuck in there. I snuck in there. I just zoomed on through. I beat the market cheapest limited offer. Oh, love it. Oh, dude. If anyone's after some runes, Heinrich has got them. It's kind of crazy to think about though. Just straight picking flax using the bull roarer with 72 agility. I was able to pick like 1,300 flax an hour. So in 3 hours, that's 4k flax. Flax is selling for like 350 each. So I can make 1.4 mil every 3 hours picking flax. So I need to go do a couple of that. So I can buy some more loop some key halves to go for my loops and that. Flag fields are OP, dude. Yeah, it's exactly right. So I like to call them money printing fields. They're legit so good. Yeah, I've got 10 loops, dude. I've got 10 loops, so I need to get 10 more teeth. I've only got 500k cash right now, so I can't even buy 10 teeth. So I need to go and do 3 hours of flax just picking and selling, huh? So I can have some money again. Yo, get him, go. I love it. Get him, bros. Yeah, I had like 19 loops like a week ago, and I had to buy heaps of teeth. Maybe 2 weeks ago, and I had to buy heaps of teeth, dude. It's like 19 loops. It's like, what do we do? I'd almost run out of glories. It was just all loops. Selling 100k for teeth is insane. Dude's drunk. Tell him he's drunk, Heinrich. You're drunk. Mans is tripping. Hasn't played in the last 4 months, bruv. Thinks glory's 200k still, bruv. Dude is drunk, bruv. Dude is drunk. That is outrageous. So, okay, this is the way I look at it. Okay, hold on, let me turn the music down here. Let me talk to y'all real quick. All right, let me just pause this. I'm talking to everybody. Every motherfucker need to listen right here. So we've got such a small community, right? Like, understand, yeah, everyone needs to make a buck. And like, it does take time to get shit. Yes, understandable, 100%. But like, if somebody's fishing sharks, like the time involved to fish sharks is crazy, and they're only down to like 800 each right now. It's ridiculous the price. Like, magic logs are 800 each. It takes like 3 invents an hour of magic logs, maybe 4 if you've got in some really good RNG, and you're absolutely locked in chopping the tree every time it falls over and stuff. So it's like barely 100 logs an hour, if that. It's usually 3 invents. About every 15 to 20 minutes is an invent. And you got bank time and stuff in between, you know? Like, people merching the shit out of everything like that. battle styles being 300 each is just ridiculous on such a small community. It's literally, it's almost been toxic. Like, when I started old school RuneScape, there was so many players. When you went to World 2, it was completely full. You had to have auto-typers instead of just typing it as yourself. It was the first time I'd ever used auto-typers. You had to, because there was so much competition. And I merched the fuck out of it. I was buying all of the key halves, all of the sapphires, and all of the glories and everything. And I was charging them, selling them. There were 6 charge glories at one point there, and I was selling those for even more. I was killing it. But it's because there was over 2,000 plus players in the fucking merch world every single time. It was the merch world. It wasn't the market. It was the merch world. We've got like 100 players on, 200 players on, like casually. And people were just out here just ripping the fuck out of people doing starves. And what was that, 100k for a teeth half? Like, what is that? That is an absolute joke. That is a joke. I don't give a fuck who it is. You're out of your mind. That is just moral as fuck. Like, I can understand making a buck, but that's just unjust. There's a difference between being a scummy fuck and just being like trying to make a buck. And that's just being a scummy fuck. I don't give a fuck who it is. Tell me about it. Come at me, bruh. I got time today. There's some shit. We've got such a small community and you're gonna do stupid shit like that. Fuck you. That's all I gotta say. That is shit. And fuck you to the dude who keeps coming and killing my unicorns. But you got stinky ass nuts. Alright, I got it out. We're good, boys. For 3 days in a row I've had one dude consistently coming and like chopping the same tree as me and then killing my unicorns at the moment that I go to the bank. Or that like the tree falls down, they'll chop my unicorn while I'm trying to AFK. Same dude 3 days in a row. Absolute queer, fucking attention seeking, fucking weirdos, man. I don't get it. Alright, now I've got it out. We're good now. I've been wanting to say that for a wee bit now. I just don't get it. There's some people who just are strange. Another one, Ghoul. Another one. Yeah. Some people are just weird. Actual weird. Go back to your hole in the ground, you critter. That's why they don't have any friends, obviously. They're doing weird shit like that. Nah, there's a difference between making some money and doing a couple of merches and shit. And then there's just absolutely just fucking just robbing people blind. Just absolutely stupid shit. You're taking the piss, putting some prices on some of the stuff like that. Absolute jokes. That's why I had to stop the music. I was like, let me get serious real quick here. Let's not get my words get confused with the music in the background. You know? Let's make everything that I said very clear. That is scummy as fuck. I'm all for making a buck and merching and shit, but then there's just a difference. And that was the other thing I wanted to do, was find out if because I went to the report and there's nothing about harassment. There's absolutely nothing about harassment. So I was questioning, like, where do you potentially go about harassment per se? Because I've had a particular player, or a couple of particular players over the last couple of months who are just being malicious, and I've no way of being able to put it privately, I suppose, while I'm playing, rather than just like going to a Discord and being like, oh, this person's a piece of shit, you know what I mean? Like, I can just send a quick report for harassment, because I wouldn't just report like, oh, this dude's being a dick, you know, oh, he chopped my tree down, you know. Like, when somebody's doing something continually, aimingly on multiple occasions, not just 2 or 3 times now. Like, you know, it just becomes a point where like you're not normal, bro. There's something wrong and you need help. Like, actually. Yeah, unicorn killers, Jasavi. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, and some crazy ass ambitious mercher. Hynotic said he saw some crazy prices, so I just paused the music real quick and just said a bit of what I think about them. Just a me to them real quick. But I just needed it to be completely heard. I'm not going to sit here and bite my tongue about it. 99% of the people I've met in this game are absolute fucking legends. I've got mad love for y'all. Absolute fucking amazing people. We're so lucky to have this little corner of the internet. And then you got 1% of players who are just very strange and they do not want anybody to have fun. And it is weird. It is weird. Like, really, like, get some help, boys. Like, that is strange. That is just not normal behavior. Yo, 20 mil, my man. I don't get it. I've added a few unicorn killers to my ignore list since we got the P2P. I've just, in particular, this one person, it's the only time I've actually wanted to report somebody per se. Stole it! Get him, Dylan! There's this one particular player. It's been the first time where I've been like, okay, where's the harassment button? And I was looking for it and I was like, there is no harassment button. I was like, what do I do about this? I said to my partner, I was like, do I like try and reach out to somebody on Discord? But I don't want it to be like just a public thing, like I'm trying to be like, oh, this person's a piece of shit. I want to just be like, okay, report, this is their name. Maybe I could type just the small little thing like, this is what they've done, da-da-da, and just leave it at that. It's not like I want that person to be fucking banned. I just want people to get a wake-up call and be like, hey, look, you're a piece of shit. Wake the fuck up. Just be normal. Be a little bit moral, you know. Don't waste yours and everybody else's time. Just be normal. Like, fuck. It's so strange. You deserve so much respect for the community, and we have people like that. Yeah, it's only 1%, dude. It's only 1%. And there will always be people like that. It doesn't matter where you go in the world. There will always be a 1%. No matter what. It's only manual if you hop and they hop after you. Yeah, no, I've had 3 days in a row, the same particular person, in particular, it's done it each time, and I've questioned why, and they said they want unicorn horns. I was like, oh, good one. I was like, it's all good, bro. So I've just hopped. I'm not gonna sit there and like argue. I'm not gonna. I've typed out like a whole thing like this. You're weird, blah, 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 you know, and then I've just backspaced it, and just absolutely backspaced it, and been like, you're cool, bro, have fun, you know, and just left it at that. Sometimes it's easier just to like type it up and backspace it, you know. I'm not even sure I've seen that name, I'll be honest with you, Jasavi. I'm not even sure I've seen the name. If I have, I haven't taken too much of a note. There was one dude I called out. I was like, what are you up to, bro? Like, are you good? And then now him and I are buds. You know, every time I see him, I'm like, yo, you know, like, I just called him out on this bullshit, and he thought it was pretty funny. Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny that he thought it was pretty funny. And just being like, just straight up, and he's left me alone. He's never done it ever again since. And I just thought it was pretty cool, you know, like that's just having a bit of a laugh at that point, you know. But like doing it more than 2 or 3 times and then doing it continually after that is just a fucking joke. It's one of the worst, really. Tried picking him up here when I was at the Thugs and proceeded to smack. I chanced them on like 10 of them with 0-0 specs. Thought it was hilarious. He got PK'd for Rangers. Ah, giggity. Ah, giggity. That's a tough one to swallow. That would hurt. That would hurt. I wouldn't even take them into the wilderness. I don't care how rich I think I am. I think that's crazy. There's obviously people who don't give a shit like that, but if I got a pair of Rangers, they'd be my babies, you know? Baby, baby, baby. Yeah, we've actually been grinding though, boys. We've got some numbers up on the charts now. I worked it out before. Today, we've spent 5 months on the game, and 1 month of that progress was on the pure. At the night, I was still AFK fishing sharks at the time though. That was when I caught my 12k total sharks, which is really cool. Super stoked. Get him, Phoenix. The boots are gone, probably quit after that. Nope, just 5 months since I started playing 2004 Scape. So I started at the end of April, the start of May. So I've been playing for 5 months, and then a month of that, my progress was on my pure during the day when we were streaming, and at night time I was doing my sharks. And there was a couple of times where I went into some agility monkey bars off stream. So I'm at like 50-51 agility on my pure now. You started when I was approaching 200 subs. Let's go! Yo! That's mean, dude. That's really cool. Yo! That's awesome, Wartime. That's fucking sick, bro. Yeah, your growth with the shorts has been just phenomenal, dude. The amount of views and stuff you've been getting is wicked, bro. It's probably brought a lot of attention and players over to the game, honestly. Keeping all the community events for the PK and stuff, it's been massive, bro. So I'm so glad that you got your partnership. That is fucking awesome, man. All the grinds were all paying off, everything, dude. It's been awesome. Damn, once the stake is banked, so it's all or nothing now. Damn. We started at the same time. Let's go. Yo. Yeah, Heinrich and me. We all started, I think, in that same window as well. Like, within the same week of each other. Heinrich, me, you and I, Ghoul. I can't remember. I think Joel started, like, a week before me, even. Because Joel was already, like, beefed up. He was, like, mad trained. Then he's a killer. He trains so hard. When he goes into it, he gets the stats he wants, and he doesn't stop. You're killing an RPG. Yo, 750k views is a lot. Yeah, fuck yeah. Which conversation more time? We've had a couple. Killing an RPG, considering we started at the same time. I'm at like 28 million total XP. You're at like 36 or something. Yo, I have been going skilling though. Yours is purely combat, bro. You've got mad combat stats. Like, I'm not even touching those, you know? Not even touching them, bro. Love the Mrs. RPG. How long before P2P did you guys start? I think I started like 2 weeks before P2P. I started after the bunny ears, dude. So the bunny ears came out, and then it just ended. Like a couple of days after the bunny ears ended, I started playing. So I started on like March, April. I started on like the 27th of April or something like that. Because I went to my YouTube channel and I seen my first live stream. It was like the 27th of April. My first episode. I did Tutorial Island and everything. I didn't even know how to have like my screen set up. I didn't know nothing. I was still like fresh. Like brand new to like opening a stream on a laptop. I've only ever streamed on my PlayStation. So the whole thing was completely brand new to me. I was learning just stuff just by the hour constantly and trying to learn the game. Because there were so many things that were just like, wait, this wasn't the way it used to be. Yo, you boys are mad, eh? I appreciate all the love, eh? You're mad. Big thank you. I didn't get the ears, I know, Jasavi, no. I'm so gutted. I love the ears too, they look so cool. I hope that they're OG though, and only OGs have them. I hope they don't come back. Just a second, sorry boys, I'll catch up in chat. I'm just getting a call from Mrs. RPG. Oh my god, so Mrs. RPG just said that Mini RPG is wanting a bus. He loves buses, okay? Like he's a bus fiend. Buses, trains, planes, but buses are like his number one. Anything with wheels is cool, but buses rock, man. And so he wants a particular bus that you just told me how much it fucking costs. I was just like, yeah. I was like, try sway him some other way. I was like, try and convince him of other things. I was like, but sure, like our dude is too cute to tell him no when he loves his buses like that. It's just like, it's like me playing my games. I want to play a game or something, and I'm like pretty much staying awake at night thinking about like the things that are stuck on my mind. Yo, Sean likes cake. Let's go. Yo, I shouted you out earlier too. I said, I like cake. I wonder if Sean likes cake. And then here you are. It's so good, dude. My man. Legends came out just before I started as well. Like, just before the bunny ears. So I watched a Mudkip video. And then I watched a Vancouver interview with Pizzazz. And then that was when I was hooked. I was watching the second, like, hour and a half, 2 hour interview with Pizzazz as I was, like, making an account and getting into the game. I was, like, figuring it all out to be able to play the next day, and that's when I streamed it. I literally created the account the night before, streamed it the next day. Just like that. Boom, 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 boom. Did my tutorial island and everything. But I'm really, really, really happy with the progress. And I've spent a month on my Pure as well, outside of like AFK Sharks at night time. So there was only a couple of nights where I've been like off stream on the Pure. 99% of the Pure progress has all been on stream. I did get a little bit of S off stream and a little bit of agility XP at the monkey bars off stream. Because we didn't want to do the monkey bar grind again, because we had already done that all on stream. We wanted to do that off stream. You started like a week or two after launch. Damn, 33.4 magic. Damn, 33.4 million magic is fucking insane, dude. Oh, you started before the bunny ears go. Oh, you're a beast, bro. Dang, it was early April, not the end. Ah, see, I was at the end. Have you seen Mega Bonk? What's Mega Bonk? What time I got more into leagues? Got my clan leader to play. She likes it a lot. Yo! A melee relic? Can't wait for that one. Yo. Oh, you're getting into it, eh? I just got symbols for the second Throne Amulet. Gonna be crazy XP drop and levels again. Yo, 15k to 70. Let's go beyond. Yo. That'll look so good too. That'll look so good. Hey, I saw a white dot up there. What's going on? What is this? I just saw a white dot. It could be. You can full revolution Zuck. You know, they're going to a massive quest unlock for everyone, I think, next week. Hey, it's Thunderbolt! Yo! Mr. Legend himself. Yeah, you like what I did there? You like what I did there? My man. My man. Yo. Cape's still looking fresh. Still looking fresh. Hasn't even got any battle scars on it yet. What have you been doing, bro? Giggity. Can't trust the mechanic with clean overalls, you know. What's the saying? You can't trust the skinny chef. So that's why I had to put some weight on, you know, because I make that good food. I just never could put the weight on because I smoked too many damn cigarettes, and now that I'm bloody nicotine free for like the last 5 and a bit years now since my son was born, I've finally put on like 25 kilos. I've filled out, boys. I'm banging on 100 kilos now. I used to be feather lightweight, like 65, 70 kilos. Now I'm banging on 95, 100 kilos. Oh, don't blow away in a light breeze anymore. Oh no, I didn't know my initials was Russian. Oh my gosh. Hedgehog, no, don't die, brother. Don't die, Hedgehog. Not today, please. The skinny chef, I don't say that one. Oh no. We've got the Naked Pie Man in Palmerston, north of my hometown. The Naked Pie Man. He's got like famous pies, and he just like walks around with an apron. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know if I could trust him. Apparently he like famous pies though. Which is kind of crazy. I couldn't trust the dude who walks around with an apron. Just an apron. Nothing else. I'm not saying because he wears an apron I can't trust him. I'm saying he wears nothing but an apron. That's why I can't trust him. I'm very tall. I am 6 foot, my friend. I am 6 foot. Bang on the dollar. To the 2. Oh, I'm actually like 3 mils off of 6 foot or something stupid like that, but we won't get specific now. Yo, cool. Yeah, you're just a couple of centimeters taller than me, my friend. Yo, the old Tall Boys Club, eh? Yo, what time got that spring? Oh, excuse me, got that spring in him. White man's can jump. I don't know what my weight would be in pounds, and I don't know stones, but I know kilos. Yeah, I was never able to hit more than like 70, I think like 273 kilos my whole life, and I was eating like a fucking machine. I don't know if you know Weet-Bix or like Wheaties or wheat bars, like the cereal, and you just put like milk with it, or you can put like, say, a little bit of hot water, you can put like some honey on it, you can put it with like fruits and berries and things, or yogurt, things like that. But I usually just put like a little bit of hot water, and oh shit, it's hot. I'm getting a call from Mrs. RPG boys. So boys, it's just on the phone, Mrs. RPG. So Wheatie bars, Weet-Bix, it's like your typical cereal, like fiber bar. And so I used to use like a little bit of hot water, milk. I'd do like, say, Milo, which would be like a cocoa powder kind of a thing, like a malt cocoa powder kind of thing. Milo's like famous New Zealand, Australia. I put like Milo, sugar on it, cream. I do the full works, but the thing is, I'd have 8 Weet-Bix at 6 o'clock every single morning, and then we've got these drinks, these chocolate milks, and like strawberry milks, vanilla milks, and banana milks, called Up and Go. And for 1 litre Up and Go is the equivalent of 8 Weet-Bix bars in one of those also. And it's a liquid. It's like a protein drink. So it's the drink. A litre of Up and Go every morning, and I would eat 8 Weet-Bix with all the cream, sugar, Milo, everything all over it. You could do maple syrup, honey, anything you like on there. At 6 o'clock every morning, 8 Weet-Bix and a litre of Up and Go. And then at 9 o'clock in the morning, I'd have another 8 Weet-Bix and another litre Up and Go. Then at 12 o'clock, I'd have like a full plate, like chicken schnitzel, pasta, and like some veggies and stuff, or like steak, chips and eggs, like a full like dinner meal at lunchtime. And then at like 2:30, 3 o'clock, I'd have like either a mini pizza, one of those like microwave mini pizzas, or like lasagna topper, or like a cordon bleu, like one of those little frozen topper type style meals, or like a sausage roll or something. But I always got like different flavored mini pizzas, like barbecue chicken mini pizzas, and like the cordon bleus and lasagnas and stuff, always different flavors of them. Mix it up, so I'd have 2 of those at 2:30 to 3 o'clock every single day. One pizza, one lasagna, or one cordon bleu, one lasagna, vice versa. I'd always mix it up so it wasn't the same thing every day. Same with like the chocolate milk, so I'd have like vanilla and strawberry and like mix it up, shit like that. So that was 2:30 to 3 o'clock every day. I'd have like a cordon bleu and a mini pizza, vice versa. But 2 of those at 2:30, 3 o'clock every day. Then 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock I'd get home from work. So I started at work at 6 every morning. Finished work about 6, 7 every night. I was at the slaughterhouse. I was at the meatworks. And so I used to work for like 8, 9 hours on the chain every day, and then do the loadouts and the chillers and the trucks for like another hour to 3 hours every day. And I used to work every Saturday for like 6 to 8 hours every Saturday. And then I used to run the yards and do all the stock and run them through the washers and shit on the Sundays, because I lived out on the farm right there. So I used to go like in a triangle basically. My house is here, here's the slaughterhouse, here's the pub. So I literally linked like home, slaughterhouse, pub, home, slaughterhouse, pub, because my co-worker was like hard out, like he always trying to get me to go to the pub. So like 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock every single night, then I'd have another plate of dinner, steak, eggs, chips, crumb schnitzel and like pasta or something. They were always my go-to. And then it'd hit say like 9:30, 10 p.m. at night, and then I'd bust out the snacks, and I'd get like the big cookie time cookies. They're like as big as your hand. Like I'd have like 2 or 3 of those every single night. A whole box of Shapes or a whole box of Cheds or something like Arnott's, like cheese crackers, basically, like stuff like that. I'd smash like 3 big cookies, like a box of Shapes or whatever, or like a packet of chippies and like a punnet of dip, like garlic dip or something like that, or like a thing of hummus and like crackers or something every single night. So like every 3 hours I was eating. Every 3 hours, and I was eating like meals, and I could not put weight on. Max I ever weighed was like 73, 74 kilos, I think, the most I ever weighed. So the fact that now I'm like 95 to 100 kilos is insane to me. I'm finally able to put the weight on that I've given up cigarettes. That was the difference. I smoked so much cigarettes and I didn't think it was ever it, but yep, I smoked so much cigarettes that I just couldn't put on weight. $220 is 100 kg? Interesting, okay. Used to be 90 kg lean in 2022 and 75. Yo! I was at peak physique at the 26, 185 pound. Shredded muscle from doing parkour, and yeah, bro, parkour was crazy too. I tried to do it, but I was too tall and lanky. I wasn't flexible enough. I always hurt myself doing like the tabletops and shit. I couldn't like get my legs through my arms. My legs were too long and my arms were too short, I think. But I got long reach, which is crazy. My legs were just longer. Gonna do some mining or cooking this weekend. Yo, good luck, bro. Thanks for pulling up to the event. What a mad one, bro. Hedgehog King. What a beast. What a beast, bro. What an absolute beast. I just brought some protein up and go last night. Yo, dude, I loved it, eh? I really like the vanilla ones. The vanilla ones, even the regular vanilla, is awesome. I love it, eh? Even the strawberry, really nice strawberry too. When I worked at the chemist, I had protein oats in the morning. 2 sausage rolls, a pie and a slice in the bakery, rice with the eggs, chicken for lunch, and slow cooked curry, broccoli and rice every day. Bro, yeah! And you're at the gym too, plus snacks and a shake. Yeah, gotta do high intensity training. Let's get it. Yo, let's get on it. Yo, the grind's going hard, noobs. We've been going ham today. We've done really well. We're going hard, dude. It's been really good. How's noobs doing today? What are you up to, dude? You playing some Sevens? You playing some Satisfactory? You playing some Project Zomboids? But yeah, I ate literally like a machine. I was on a 3-hour schedule basically, and then I'd play like from say like 7 o'clock at night after I'd finished eating and cooking and having a wash and stuff like that. Because I used to shower at the meatworks as well. I'd finish my job and then go have a mean shower because they had on-site hot water and everything. So I used to shower at work, come home all fresh as, ready to go. And so like 7:30 I'd sit down after I've eaten and cleaned, and I'd start just jamming. I'd play like Black Ops 1 on the projector on the wall, or go play like Black Ops 2, like multiplayer, all that sort of era. Like heaps of sticks and stones on Black Ops 2 in it. And I'd stay up till like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning every fucking night. And then I'd be starting work at like fucking 6 in the fucking morning every day. So I'd have to be up at 5:30 in the morning every morning, getting ready to get over to work. And then I'd go use all like the hot jugs and stuff because they had a Zippo. I don't know if you know the Zippo, but it's like a boiler on the side of the wall. And it's instantly, in the moment you pull the tap, it's already hot, like 100-degree water, like above boiling. You can turn the temps up and down, but usually Zippos you turn them slightly above boiling. So you can always have hot cups of tea and all that shit. You just go up to it, you know, just like a water tap normally, but boiling the fuck hot. Hot Zippos are great. So I used to always run over to work early and have my breakfast over at work. Just because the hot Zippo was way better than boiling the jug at home and eating. It was mean. I'd have my own little plate, like my own little bowl and shit at work, or my own shit. We used to have pie warmers at work, so you could chuck in your pie or your pizza and all your lasagnas and stuff in the warmer at like 5:30, 6 in the morning. And then by lunchtime or 2-3 in the afternoon when I used to have mine, they were the most crispy. I used to leave mine to the end of the day. I'd have like 6 packs of pies frozen just in the freezer at work, just sitting underneath, like in a little shelf on its own with my shit, you know. I used to go hard. You're trying to do the USB exploit on the 360. What's that, for like extra games or something? You can just plug it in with your drive, your Seagate or something. How long stream today? I reckon we've got an hour on us, boys. What do you think? What do you think? I noticed there's only a couple of few of us left on the track, but it's never obliged. Like, I'm just thankful that people even want to come out and be a part of the events with me. But usually, as soon as it's only like 2 or 3 of us left, I usually try and wrap it up at about maybe 3 PM my time, which is like 20 minutes away-ish. It's just a little bit harder too because the rare events at the moment. 10k to 70. Let's go, Bjorn. Yo, you'll have that by the hour. Straight up, you'll have that by the hour. It's about 30 to 40k an hour. 30 to 40k XP now. You'll have that by the hour for sure. Because of all the rare events and stuff that are going on, it's a little bit more of like a thing like, do people really want to come out here and use their clicks? Yo, thank you, Shining. Yes, we're doing really well. Thank you, dude. How are you, my friend? Thank you for pulling up. Sorry I was as abrupt yesterday as I'd shut down the stream. I was reading your chat as I was saying my goodbyes because I did have to go. Usually I like to try and check and see if other people are on so I can try and send out raids and things like that as well. But there's just sometimes where I've just been given the word and it is GG's for me and I just sort of have to just tune out. Otherwise I'm stuck here saying goodbye for 20 minutes because I'm like, no, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. Oh, Mrs. RPG. Sorry. I got you, boo. You hang up. Back to the skin, boys. Yo, Bjorn, gonna head off for a bit. Good luck, boys, on the res, yo. Thank you, Bjorn, for coming and hanging out with us, bro. Have a good feed, bro. All that food talk, eh? You're like, I'm getting me something in my belly. Yo, my man. Yo, yo, you can't make it up, Eagle. Speaking of cool. Speaking of cool, and it is on. Yo, how you doing today, Shining? Are you in here chasing some rares, my friend? Are you in here collecting? Are you trying to get your hands on one of the lucrative shiny rares? Yo, Bjorn's a beast, dude. Big thank you, Bjorn. Yo, Dylan. I will wrap up here whenever you want to wrap up, my friend. Usually I try and hang on till at least 3 o'clock my time. But when there's only a couple of us left, and I know the rares are going, dude, you don't feel obliged just because I'm running laps that you have to stay with me. I'm super thankful for the company and coming to hang out with us. But if you feel like you've got some cooking or anything else that you want to do, don't feel like you have to just hang out with me. I don't want people to feel like that whenever I create these sorts of events. I want people to come because they want to do it, you know. Yo, Matthew, beast, dude. Gonna head out too. Take care. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate all the support, man. You're an absolute madman. Always coming into the streams. Mad love, bro. Have a great rest, and we'll chat with you soon. Bro. About the exact time, just finished buying some more cards from Tim today. Missed out on some shiny codes. Oh, for the Meridian and Meridian Blue. Codes already read out at the GameStop. No. Oh man. Oh, hopefully you can snag some somewhere. Hopefully you can catch them somewhere. Man, that's crazy. I got under an hour for a level RPG. Yo, wait, cool. Are you still running around doing laps right now? Feel free to head out when you want to. Yo, you're a beast, yo. Thank you, dude. I'm still a little bit from my level, but that's all good because like it just means the next time I come and grind, I'm like a little bit closer to my level, you know. They're selling them for 40 each, and what were they buying for at the shop? 15 each or something at the shop, and then people are selling them for is it just like double the price? Yo, another hour and you'll get 66. Let's go. Yo. Oh, dude, you know, that's massive, man. Straight up, that's massive. You definitely want that for sure. Ghoul said he's humming away on his level 2. So I'll keep running with you boys. I won't go anywhere. Let's keep going. Maybe someone else might pop in and want to come do some laps while we're out here, you know? Another hour for me to get 66. Ooh, that's so cool, bro. That makes me stoked for you. Yeah, we're definitely hanging in there now. The motivation train, you know? Pump each other up, you know? Keep the positive vibes, keep the beats bumping. You know, the beats definitely, I think, are a big factor in all these big grinds. So that's why I'm more than happy to like pay for the license-free music. I still get literally like alerts saying that a lot of my license-free stuff that I'm paying for is well, it's not license-free, it's copyright licenses and shit like that I'm paying for. I still get like things for them, saying like the copyright and stuff. But as far as I know, I'm good for it. It's all these YouTube ones that I keep watching that I keep getting flagged for. Literally free, but only one per customer. Oh damn, and people are selling them for 40. Oh my god, there's sad. Wow, yeah, now people are very rougher. More at buying the Dragon Bones and getting free Meridian and cuts. I'm not sure if you heard my thing before earlier. Shining. I was saying how there's a couple of very outstanding merch prices that are very, very despicable. They're not moral in any way, shape or form. I had a little bit of a moment. I had to let it out though. I had to say it. For the people, man. For the people. We're a very, very small slither of the internet over here, and I think it's not very, like, moral. I can understand people need to make some bucks and it takes time to do things, but like fuck, man. Like the bowstrings at the moment are phenomenal, and I can understand why they're so pricey because nobody wants to pick and spin flex. The XP for our per hour stuff is like very minimal. When SpinX comes out, I believe more people will want to actually go and spin bowstrings. But until that point, you know, it's a whole nother story. So I can understand the bowstring prices, so I'm not, you know, I've got no word about that, but there's definitely a couple of items where I've looked at and I've been like, are you for real, bruh? You're pulling my dick. Yeah, these people aren't real. That motherfucker is not real. Where is it? I gotta find it now. That motherfucker is not real. Whoa, 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 whoa. I accidentally clicked on my shit. That motherfucker is not real. And it's just like a random glance down there, like, who? That motherfucker is not real. Yeah, I see some of these merch prices, and that's the exact thing that comes to my head. This motherfucker is not real. Yeah, I don't know if there's like something when you like get on a plane, like just like claustrophobia, like fear of like the planes crashing or something just happens to people. I don't know if there's like something like that. I don't know quite. I've never been on a plane in my life. I've sat in like the pits and stuff of planes and that, but I've never flown in a plane. So I don't know like quite the mentality of it all and all that. But like there has to be like a mental adjustment, maybe especially for somebody like me who's never been on one, who'd go on one. And it must like take a toll on some people, like the stress or anxiety of it. Like, the human body and like mind is so complicated. There's so many like nuances to like the reasonings of things, and it is yeah, you got to take a moment just to question some things sometimes and wonder what, you know, why. So like I wonder all the time, was she drunk? It sounded like she was absolutely sober from what the story was, but she like had like a hallucination or something that somebody was like morphing in front of her or something like this. It was a very strange story, very strange. So definitely had me questioning today. That motherfucker is not real. I love that meme. It's so good. The conspiracy theories get thicker. That motherfucker is not real. Wait, I think I shot Dylan Benton. I keep trying to call you DJ. DJ Benton! I don't know why. Oh, Dylan. Just sounds like it's got a ring to it like a DJ. What's up, Ghoul? You okay, man? I've seen you AFKing for a little bit now. Yo, Phoenix is back at him. Get him, Phoenix. Get him, boss. Giggity, I love it. Just answering all the DMs from random ladies. Get him, bros. Get him, Ghoul. Giggity. Oh, that's great. Find yourself a couple of sugar mamas, bro. You'll be good. You'll be set, my man. Don't settle for one when you could have two. Just be ready. Some of those sugar mamas are a little bit weird, man. Like there was this one, right, before I met Mrs. RPG, and she was like trying to tickle me and shit, and I was just like, it was weird. It was so weird. I couldn't get into it. So I didn't give a fuck like how good your boobies look. I can't do it. Joke, I was calculating XP because I'm a nerd. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're funny as bro. Here I am getting like real into my story and that. You're like, just joking. I was kidding. Like, shit. Well, that made me sound like a fucking bit of a loose unit, didn't it? RPG exposed. Oh my god. Yeah. No, definitely couldn't do the tickling though. It was odd. It was a new one to me. Wasn't something I'd ever heard of or thought of before, but I suppose that's what some people are into. It was weird, so you can imagine that ended pretty quick. There was not another sleepover. Hand me your torch. You've been voted off the island. I should actually be really close. By the time you boys get your levels, I should be really close to getting my level. I'll just hit the... I'll wait for you boys actually. I was going to say I'll hit the pipe real quick. Oh, I'm glad we stuck around. Bjorn's back. Yo, welcome back, Bjorn. I know he was only 10k or less from a level. Phoenix pulled back up. Ghoul and Dylan are still here. The boys, so there's still 5 of us running. That's awesome. Usually at this end of the day, it's only like 2 or 3 of us maybe running, and it's like, alright guys, do you just want to head up and we'll just like catch up on the next, event and stuff. And usually that's the case. But this has been sick. We've been going hard all day. It's been really cool. It's been absolutely awesome. Actually, I've got to head out for a minute. Need to restock on food, and the dog needs a walk. If y'all are here when I'm back, dope. If not, GG's. Yo, Dylan, you're a mad one, bro. If you are still here and you're still listening, and I wasn't too slow to reply, if you'd like to connect with the main YouTube channel, at the bottom of the homepage, Rancid Pagan, in the image it says Pagan TV with like a little filming sort of symbol with like a little recording dot and like in white spray paint. Pagan TV. And that's my main YouTube channel. I should be doing a bit of streaming on there tonight, hopefully. So if you'd like to check out more RPG, and you can't just quite get enough of me, then make sure you connect this over there. Because if you can't find me here, you might find us over there. But it is my main YouTube channel. So if you haven't connected with us over there, and you'd like some more RPG content, or sometimes you think, hey, RPG should be on about now, I probably am. Yo, let's go. My man, yo Dylan, you're a beast, bro. I fucking got mad love for you boys. Yo, Wiz, welcome in. Yo, welcome in, Wiz. Good to see you, homie. Yo, how we doing, bro? Are you locking in for some res, bro? You heading up some AFKs or something? The boys always showing up with support, pulling up into the events. Yo, I can't thank yous enough, though. Big thank yous, big thank yous. Yo, Wiz, you're a beast, dude. Thank you, dude. Well, that means a lot, dude. All you Wiz who come in and hang out with us and have been supporting us from just about day one. I'm just absolutely just humbled, eh? You fellas are some real motherfuckers. I really do appreciate it. I can't thank you enough. I really can't. I run out of words to express my gratitude. So hopefully someday, hopefully someday, with all of the progress that we've made and that we're continuing to grow with, we'll be able to do some really cool things for the community, hosting events and doing sorts of giveaways and things like that. I still haven't even been able to do a giveaway on my main channel yet. There's still so many things that I've been wanting to do and get involved with, and I've lost sort of the track of time and everything. So there's so much stuff that I want to do and get involved with. So there's so many opportunities for us all. And we've got such a cool little community here. We're definitely going forward, boys. There's no question about that. Yo, I'm only about an hour away from a level myself. So less than 40,000. Yep. So even if I don't get it today, I'm chill. 75 would look cool. Even if I don't get it today, it'd be cool. We did hit 74 already today. I was like 50-60k away from a level, I believe, when I started. But we've been running for 4 hours, and I've definitely stopped in here and there and had a couple of like random minute break here, 5-minute break there type thing. I haven't ran consistently the whole way through. So we could say I've been running for like, let's say 3.5 hours of the 4 hours we've been live. This is a good bloody effort. A friend's gonna do the watchtower. Anyone have the item requirements? Or know how to get them? So Lost City HQ. Lost City HQ. Here you go. Quest guides. Watchtower. The Jenga berries you can find doing the quest. The dragon bones you can get doing the quest. The bat bones you can get doing the quest. The death rune you can get doing the quest. You just need to get the pestle and mortar. The ropes are in Ardy. Make sure you got a pickaxe and those stats. The lit candle, you can get that in Catherby, next to the bucket guy in Catherby. Damn, ghoul. Damn, dude. Who's... That's what I was wondering. What happened? What did I miss? I just seen Scrub. Oh my god. Yo, thank you, Mr. Genie. Rare 1 minute phone, Genie. Came out RPG. Oh my god. Yo, hon. Yeah, Kmart still exists? Yeah, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Are we trying to do the family crest quest out here? Yo, thank you. Yeah, Kmart's still out here. I still rock up to Kmart every now and then. Kmart's got all good stuff. I got my my desk lamp for my hand cam on PlayStation. For my PlayStation streams on the controller. And I got my my PlayStation camera bendy extendy stick lamp thing from there as well. The lamp was $12 and the bendy stick was like $6. I was like, wow. I spent months looking for one of those bendy clamp things to your discs to like twist it and like put your phone on it, and so I got a phone holder one in the end and just duct taped my camera to it. Just got a proper disc lamp. Yeah, Kmart still goes crazy over here. It's still, yep, very, very much alive. I think Australia and New Zealand run them now. Anko, yeah, no, Anko is pretty, yeah. No way that's, no way that's what it means. There's no way that's what it means. You gotta be trolling. You gotta be trolling. There's no way. Look it up. Yo, it's good, eh? The hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. The boys. So good, so good. Every single event. Every single one. All the events. We've had at least 5 to 6 plus people that have come and just ran with us just about the whole time. A few of them have had like a dozen plus people here. It's been really, really good. It's been honestly so good. Big thank you to everyone who comes out to these events. Oh, hold on. I think I hear mini RPG. I do. I hear. I'll go hide. Ready? I'll go on mute because I might be too loud. I'm gonna go hide and come with a surprise. Yo, Joel, yeah, bro. My little family just got home, so I'm gonna start wrapping it up from here. But how did you go, Joel? Were you able to get back on, bro? Okay, sorry boys, I'm just opening up my little dude. He's got a new little tram. I'll show you on the camera real quick, eh? Where's my camera? Here you go. Got a new little tram. The lighting's not very good, is it? Nah, lighting's shit. He got a new tram anyway. It's like a, you know, cable car kind of thing. So I'm gonna go open that for him, so he can go have a little bit of a play. He's always getting new like buses and stuff and all that. So this is what he picked in the end. It wasn't the big bus that he was going to get. So I'll be back in a second, and then we'll start wrapping it up, and I'll start doing normal things again for a minute. Sorry boys, I'll be back in a minute.
You won't believe who he's calling that to. You don't deserve what he's putting you through. It's not your fault, though, no way I'm saying so. Promise you'll end it the second you can. Promise I'll be here to hold you, my friend. It's not your fault, though, no way I'm saying so. He's seeing someone else. He's been paying for hotels. Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. And baby, I know it hurts. I know it hurts. The faster you realize, the quicker you learn. So
Yo, alright, sorry boys. Sorry boys. Alright. So, I've done pretty damn well myself. I think all the boys have gotten some good gains today. Bjorn, did you get your level? Are you really close to your level? Ghoul's on his way to his level. Dylan's on his way to his level. Phoenix must have like the craziest agility level right now. Yo, Phoenix, what's your agility at? Come on, talk to me. You must have the craziest level, bro. Hey, now here's another question. Hey, hey, Ghoul. Are you doing some 2004 Escapes streams by chance? Back in a second, boys. Yo, did you get it, Bjorn? Yo, Phoenix, you got 80. Let's go. Lovelies. Yo, Bjorn, you're a monster, dude. Get him, bros. Phoenix, let's go. The boys. Damn, 80. So you need to go for 84 for your next one. I need to go for 78 for my next one. Bjorn just hit 70. Nice little clean crispy number. So maybe the next event, you get pretty close to 72 even, which would be pretty cool, bro. Another milestone. How about you, Ghoul? You said you're pretty close. Did you just hit a level 2, Phoenix? Or were you just saying that your level's at 80 at the moment? You're 14k away? Get him, Ghoul. Get him, bruz. Yeah, get him, bruz. You're so close. Are you going to be streaming, Ghoul? Are you going to carry on a stream? It's actually crazy you can hit him. Slowly chipping it away. Yo. Yeah, it's pretty big levels once you start hitting the 80s, huh? Yeah, you've been 80. Yeah, but that's still pretty mean. 80's nuts. Yeah, doing these events every second week, definitely it'll scratch towards it, won't it? It'll definitely scratch towards it, because I think it's about 40k XP an hour here, roughly, I believe. 30 to 40k XP an hour, so it's like 5 hours to get 200k XP. So I'm pretty sure like at 80 it was like, here we go. Oh, it's still pretty damn close. It was like 300k per level or something, wasn't it? Up, started going up. So there'll definitely be some, like, couple of events to get it all together. Give me a second. Alright, boys. That is where I wrap up today. A big thank you to everyone who's come out. Congratulations to everyone who got some levels up today. Yo, boys, big thank you. Always pulling up to the events, always being a big part of it. Doesn't matter what we do, you boys are always here supporting us. Just blown away with all the support, so big thank you, boys. I hope you all the best of luck. To all you boys who haven't got a rare yet, good fucking luck. I really hope that you can let me know, you know, by the end of the weekend that at least one of you's got another one. Ghoul could be the first level 3 ever in the whole game, or the only level 3 in the whole game to get one, maybe. That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty bloody sick. But, Ghoul, are you going to go soon, or are you going to go now? If you're going to go, yeah, if you're going now, dude, for sure, I've got you. I'm locking in. I'm going to start pulling up your pages now. So I can't redirect it directly, but I can give everyone a link to go to. Yo, from hide and seek. Wicked. No way. That's cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. I completely missed it. Yo. Oh. So funny, man. Yo, you're 94 now, Ghoul. Fuck yeah. Ooh, and he is live. Copy. Paste. Boys. Please. Head over to Ghoul. Check him out. Show him some support. He's jamming on 04 right now. He's our local level 3. Just doing the most. The level 3 with the most. Right here. My cousin from over the ditch in Australia. We're not actually real cousins, but you know. He's like the cousin.
All white people are related.
Stop. He's live right now with that link in chat. If you can go check him out, please connect to him if you haven't. Give him a thumbs up. It does help the smaller channels like myself. It really does. So if you haven't smashed it for us, please. And if you can, jump over, check out Ghoul, give him a thumbs up. Show him some support, boys. Big thank you. As always, mad love. And I'll catch you all over on Ghoul's channel. Laters.